trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. Looking back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go.
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there tonight? It is the final race of the BeSports Bangers event series. It has been an absolutely crazy 14 weeks. I am exhausted. 14 weeks. I hope you guys have had fun so far. The fun is not over. We're finishing this thing off huge with a figure 8. It's gonna be absolutely insane. But before we get to that, as usual, let's head on over to the stage. Let's see who we have here. We have Onin, Fenway, I Like Nuggets, Monkey, Enzen, Shadow, Enhanced Ev, something, it cuts it off, I can't see the full name, I'm sorry. Fraser, Blaze, Cast, Philip, Ristina, Crash, Overdrive, Override, Overdrive, Crash, Robert, Anthony, Danny, Jermaine, and of course, Derp Kitty. Let's see now who we have here in chat already. Scrolling up to the top here. We have Anthony first, Onin second, Silks third, then Danny Boy, KG Wag, Cove, Cast Playing, Dude McGuybro, Sauerkraut, KG Wag, Pyro Boom. Did I already say Danny Boy? I'm going to repeat things. Mr. Volvo. Not yet. Mr. Volvo says first. Not entirely first. Pyro Boom. Onin. I forgot everything I've already said. Dude McGuybro. I've already said that one. Philip Pristina. Scrolling. Trying to catch everybody here. Crash Override. Scrolling. Derp Kitty. And Kingy Toes. And I Like Nuggets. And let's see who we have here on the server already. Holy cow, there's a bunch of you. Fenway, Danny Boy, Knight, Onin, Loho, Shadow, Anthony, Enzen, Dude McGuy, Bro, Kingy Toes, Crash Override, Cast, Jur, and Philip Pristina. Philip Ristina. I'm sorry, I keep getting your name wrong. Holy cow, it's a full server. It's gonna be crazy. Mr. Volvo saying Bolide and Bastion, worst cars in the game. Okay. I think I spent enough energy. Am I done now? Can I stop the stream? Is it over? Is it over? Am I done? Oh, Crash Override, Sauerkraut. Who's this? Bitormanimo. I can't pronounce the name. I'm sorry. How can you join the server? Well, go over to the BeamMP Discord. Hop in the BeamMP stage. The servers are already listed there. Derp has already listed the servers and the ports. They're set to private, so you just put them in as a direct connect. We are streaming inside the Discord, but I understand that doesn't get all the game sounds. But you can hear the full stream also on youtube.com/@BeamMPOfficial, youtube.com/@randomminds, and twitch.tv/randomminds. And the question of the day seems to be, what the dog do? Just what the dog do? What the dog do? All right, this is the less limited night. We will run as many splits as we need to get everybody in. But each split will be capped off at 15 drivers. We will start off by running a 5-minute qualifying session with 15 drivers at a time. We already have 15 drivers in on server 1. So if you haven't gotten into the server yet, go ahead and join server 2. If server 2 also fills up, never fear. After that 5-minute qualifying session is over, we will do another one. And then another one. And we'll do it as long as we have to and that we have time for to get everybody figured out. We'll get everybody's times. Those times will determine what split you're in, whether it's 2 splits, 3 splits, 4 splits, however many splits we need. Your grid positions will be based on those times, and then we will do the races. We will race 3 heats for each split. Each heat will be 5 minutes. There are no resets. There are no rewinds. There is no node grabbing. It is a banger race. You go as far as you can go on this figure 8, as fast as you can go there. They're all running. Is this? Yeah, that is the forward direction. I think Danny Boy's trying to get in the picture down there. He's a little bit too far away from the racetrack. Oh, no, that's not Danny Boy. I'm not sure who that is. That must be Fenway. Anyway, I hope you guys are ready. Like I said, we already have. It is Fenway. It is Fenway. I said that, and I saw Danny Boy right there in the middle of the track. I figured it couldn't be Danny Boy. So, like I said, we do already have all the people we need here on server 1. Jimmy John. I like Nuggets. I see you guys as the last 2 on my list. Or no, I like Nuggets. You're fine, because I count in the number of people, but not the number of racers. So, Jimmy John, if you just want to go over to server number 2, we will do qualifying, and we do them in parallel on server 1 and server 2 at the same time, just to get through it. Qualifying's boring. We just wanted to get it done. But then all of the races will be on the stream. There's Fenway going flying by. We will get everybody on stream. We'll do the 3 heats on server 1. Once qualifying is over, then I will switch over to server 2, and we will do 3 heats over there, and then we'll hop back to server 1 and do another 3 heats. Rinse and repeat until we are done. I got an Ask Me Anything, Brooke Kell or Gavril or Hirachi or Ibishu. I would have to say Hirachi. Just have to say that. Cats of America is here. They had to do a little shopping. Christmas time is coming up. So let me get myself back over to my DMs here. Looks like 2 qualifying splits today, says Derp. So Jimmy John, if you just want to head on over to server number 2. And if other people are waiting to get in, go ahead and join server number 2 if you can. Like I said, if that's filled up, just hang out for 5 minutes and we will get this started. Who's there with all the names? I can't tell who's there with them. Sunburst absolutely counts. Oh, it's Anthony, I think. Yeah, that's Anthony's name tag. Oh, it was mostly food? Yeah, I just got my food. You know, they charge you more for not just for delivery of food from the supermarket, but they actually charge you more for the food. I think they think that it's a special thing to get stuff delivered, and that really sucks because I need food delivered because of my... Well, anyway. I just think it's rude that they do that to you. In any event, you was joining from the moment you started the stream. Jimmy John, it's just for qualifying. It's just for qualifying. If somebody doesn't absolutely require themselves to be on server 1 for qualifying, if somebody could selflessly go over to server number 2, that would be great. It's just one person, and it's just for qualifying. Like I said, don't worry. The races will be on stream. They always are. Anthony will head over. All right, Anthony, thank you very much. All right, we are good then. Anthony, you are a prince among men. or women, okay, I got myself into a pickle with that phrase that, oh, forget I said anything. Mr. Volvo, you don't think you're going to join today, unfortunately? Oh, that is unfortunate, Mr. Volvo. And I do hope you come in the top 20. So everybody, no one else has to leave. We're all fine. We're down to, we now have 13 drivers, which is fine. If you want better FPS, you can certainly load balance over to server 2 if you want, but we're good now. Cove is asking, in the off season, we could work together to get some more configs for these events. We certainly can, Cove. We certainly can. There's going to be different events coming up, so whether it's in the events or even on my streams, we always look for different sets of car configs. I know Soki built a whole bunch of classes of cars for us to be able to run, and I am always up for adding more, for sure. Dusk, how's it going? Hard to believe there's only 11 days till Christmas. I know, right? The year just sped on by. Welcome in, Dusk, welcome. So, Derp, how many folks do you have on server 2 over there? We'll see if we have a good amount. We will get the qualifying started. You have 6 over there. Alrighty. So, if there's anybody else that still wants to join, we usually don't. I mean, if the servers are full, we start qualifying right away. Otherwise, we allow for a few minutes for everybody to get in, to get everything downloaded, to get onto the servers. If there's anybody still looking to get in, we now have 7 people over there on server number 2. Still plenty of room if you want to get in. Cats of America saying, pretty good having chocolate-covered peanuts. Chocolate-covered peanuts are awesome. Yeah, Cat of America, go ahead and put that in as the prediction. I like it. Will Dan... last time we did that, I think it cursed Danny Boy. So that is a good prediction for tonight. Will Danny Boy get on the podium for the night? The question is, will they be on the podium for the series? That's the actual question. And we will show the final event series points at the end, and for those of you on the podium, you will get a role denoting such a thing in the BeamMP Discord server, as well as a badge in the forums. They are collectible. They stay there. With all future events, we will be doing more things with prizes. Stay tuned with that. But you will be getting badges on the forums, and you'll be getting roles on the Discord server. Let everybody know that you finished on the podium for the events. Collect them all. It's the new Pokemon. You think Danny Boy will come on pole for the season? Well, I don't want to say things one way or the other. I'm not going to dirty the waters. I hope everybody has good luck in the series. Will you get a role or badge for testing Tuesdays or after hours podium? Possibly on my Discord server. That wouldn't be a BeamMP thing, but yeah, I usually give out badges, or I usually give out roles on my Discord server for things like that. So yes, you will. And somebody asked me if they're going to lose their current roles on my Discord server. No, you won't. We'll just add some more. We'll change it. I mean, there's a current podium positions, and then there's a previous podium position. So you'll get, I'll switch that to previous podiums, and then you will, if you win 2 in a row, you'll have previous and current on mine. All right, so server 2, it looks like they are ready. So let me grab the race file. And if you're on, let me do we have new people that, oh, Enchanted Everett, I don't think I've given you permissions here. Allow vehicles. So Enchanted Everett, go ahead and choose any car. And then choose 3 unique colors for your car, and then click on your name. And you'll click on your name after you choose your colors, and go ahead and hit save colors, and that way you will get those colors applied to your car every time. I should have checked this earlier. I didn't see new people here, and sorry, Enchanted Everett, that I missed you. So I'm just looking down through here. I think Knight's already played. Loho, Zen, King Toes, Crash Override, Philip, I Like, Jimmy John, and Enchanted. So Enchanted, sorry about that, Enchanted. Oh, they do have a car. Okay, so maybe somebody, they have run before, I suppose, or they just spawned that up. One of the 2 things happened. So Mito Monimo, we noticed that you had left server number 2. Are you attempting to rejoin server number 2? Was there a technical issue that you had? I don't see them in the logs trying to rejoin. I'm hoping that you do, Mito. Yes, they are. They are trying to rejoin now. That it does get stuck every once in a while for some people. Don't know why. It happens on a lot of different servers. I'm not quite sure what causes that, but they're on their way in. They're trying to get back in, they say. I don't see it starting to reconnect on my side yet. Oh, well, they did 1 round of attempting a reconnect. I'm assuming they're trying again. Let me get the figure 8 file up here and make sure that everything I gave you, Derp, is correct. I believe it is. The vehicle chooser is in there. It's qualifying minutes is 5, race minutes is 5. It is a circuit. There are no resets. The checkpoints are being shown. You will explode. This is a banger race. So if your car is disabled and can't move for more than 15 seconds, or at least not move fast enough for 15 seconds, you will explode. And there are no off tracks in this race. So if you miss the checkpoint, make sure that you go back and get it. Make sure the checkpoints you're going through has a little green light at the bottom. If it doesn't, you missed something. You got to go back and get it. Other than that, oh, I should read the race rules because this is a figure 8 and people like to try to code backwards. That's not what we do here, as a reminder. And as a further reminder, let me go pull up, where's the race rules? There it is. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of a race, intentionally crashing into other players or berating them at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. Additionally, as I cough up a lung, and Onin, Cats of America, and Anthony already with the emotes in the chat. Additionally, unless the track doubles back on itself, which this one does not, do not drive backwards. You must always attempt to progress forwards in the race or derby. Follow the instructions from myself or other BeamMP staff members and moderators, and that certainly includes Derp Kidda, who is helping out on server number 2 over there. Make sure you pay attention to her and whatever she says goes. follow the instructions from myself or the other BeamMP staff members and moderators. Do not cheat in any way, and make sure to follow the BeamMP and Discord terms of service, or you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. For the best possible ping, please stop any of the programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I will decide the outcome of any and all disputes. So let's just not have any. Alrighty, now that I've read all of that, what is going on? Let me look at the chat, check and make sure you have enough storage. Other than that, sounds like potential mod corruption. Oh no. Hopefully they're getting it sorted out. I'm the streamer you've watched in 2024, and then AR12 Gaming. Well, thank you very much for that, Mr. Volvo. I am glad you're enjoying the streams. I hope you're enjoying the events, and I hope you're in many, many more of them to come in the future. Watch the most. Oh, the most. Oh, cool. Thank you. Now the sentence makes more sense to me. All right, soon as I hear from Derp that we're good, we will get the thing started here. If you have yet to choose 3 unique colors for your vehicle, or you'd like to change them up, make sure you do that now. And make sure you hit the Save Colors button. That saves it to the server. And we keep it on file so that every time you spawn a car from the race manager, or I push one out to you, they automatically get reassigned to your car, so you don't have to worry about it every time. I'm also the streamer Cat of America has watched the most in 2024. I appreciate that so much. Followed by a Trackmania streamer. That is a fun game. Not gonna lie, that is a really fun game. So soon as they get that worked out on server number 2, like I said, we will get this thing going. I see Matimobo is... So let me do something here that I hope doesn't mess anything up. Well, no, I'm not going to do that because it could actually mess things up. Well, no, it shouldn't mess anything up. I say that. With the particular problem they're having, I may have to restart the server, which is just a wonderful way to have to start these things. But let me see if we can do this live without a problem. So get rid of that, and then get rid of this, and then get rid of this. Nope, not that one, this one. Let me look at the server logs again, make sure nothing has gone wrong. All right, Mito, go ahead and try to reconnect again and see if that does better for you. Hopefully it will. Well, they're already on my server, so they already should have had everything they needed. So Finn, I see you joining, Finn. Well, we can handle one more here. That's fine. So a new ID has been assigned to Mito. Monkey, why is a Monkey, do you have... Are you not able to spawn a vehicle, Monkey? Okay, so yeah, so I see that the problem that they're having does require me to restart the server. So Everybody get off the servers for a moment. We're just going to reboot the servers and then everything will be good. When I give the word, you'll be able to rejoin the same servers that you were just in. You should have all the mods. Take you a second. I apologize for, this would not be a RandomMinds stream if something didn't go just a little bit wrong. Here we go. Everybody's out on my side. And you know what? Thank you for listening right away. I appreciate that. Derp, could you let me know when everybody is out over there? He was in a dealership today and heard a Mustang. They got some good sounds to it. They got some good sounds. You already left? Well, it should be fine. I mean, I see no pizza leaving. How many people were in there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 people having left. You're saying nobody left in server 2? I can tell you firsthand that a lot of people have left in server 2. So no, don't rejoin yet, guys. Don't rejoin. I didn't give the all clear yet. Should be good to reboot. All right. I don't have to actually root the server. I have to just restart the service here. So let me go ahead and stop them. And that's stop 2, stop 1, and now we will start 1 and start 2. And now let me multi-tail. All right, the servers are both back up. Go ahead and get back into the servers you were just in. I see everybody is already there. They're doing it faster than I can do it. Holy cow. Oh, you meant nobody was in server 2. Oh, okay. All right, so let me, where's my favorites? There we go. You got a 5.1 surround sound system hooked up to your PC yesterday. Well, that's incredible. I used to have a beautiful movie setup. I had in my old house, I had a movie room where I had red velvet drapes up on the walls to hammer down any echoes and stuff. And I had recliners all throughout it. And I still have the screen in my new house, but I haven't put it up anywhere. But I had an 11-foot diagonal screen and a DLP projector, DLP HD projector. It was awesome. It was a party room. It certainly was. It was incredible watching movies on that, watching the Super Bowl on that every year. Oh, it was fantastic. 11-foot diagonal screen. It was incredible. All right, so we're almost back to where we were. All right, good stuff. It's a Logitech X530 system. It's not brand new, but it's not too old. No, it's not a bad system at all. Yeah, oh yeah, the reason I was saying about the movie room is because I had a full, excuse me, 5.1. Actually, I had a 7 point whatever. I forget. Is it 0.1 or is it just... Anyway, there was a lot of speakers and it sounded awesome and it was great. I am a huge movie buff, if you know anything about me. A huge movie buff. I used to go to many movies every week. And now I watch at home many movies every week instead. All right, well, we have 10 people in here so far. I see a few people still joining. Go ahead and rejoin. I should have looked how many we had so I know how many we should have. Where am I? Where's a browser window? Here's a browser window. Let me go back and look. Why do Americans refuse to use the metric system? It's bigger numbers than imperial. Well, it's the same number of numbers, just in different groupings. And if you want to know the real reason we don't use it, we use it for a lot of things, but we don't use it for distance measuring, in my opinion, for one simple reason. We do a lot of things in feet, and there is nothing equivalent to a foot in metric. So it hurts our little brains to try to figure things out in third of a meters. We need some. If there was some unit that was equal to about the same size as a foot, it would have been a lot easier. I'm just gonna go and check how many people we had on here. We do like big numbers. Just gonna scroll back. So no, that was not yet there. Go back to here, go back to here. Was that before I got in? No, here we go. So we had like 11 or 12 people. We had 13 at one point, so I'm hoping to see 13 people back in. I don't know why. Why doesn't the YouTube stream go back all the way? I do not understand why. Okay, it looks like something has glitched on the stream and it's not going all the way back. Okay, well, let's hope that isn't a real problem. All right. Am I streaming on my channel? Let me just make sure everything's working, because it doesn't look like it was. Mine seems shorter than it should be as well. All right, well, you guys are seeing the stream on Twitch, so I know that's working. That's really weird. All right, it looks like we have everybody in that is going to get back in, on my side anyway. Derp, how's it looking over there? Enchanted does need spawn permissions on my server. All right, Enchanted. All right, I thought I gave you permissions. Maybe the menu's locked for them. Let me just do this real quick. So Enchanted, can you get to it now? You're going to rejoin? Let me just make sure that you have the allow permissions. Server 2 is ready with 10 players. All right, as soon as Enchanted Everett gets back in, we will start the qualifying. Yeah, I did unlock everybody's menus just now, but that didn't seem to fix it for them. I don't know what the problem is that they were having, but they left the server. They're rejoining. And then we will get this started. Are we still? Oh, we're just 5 minutes over, so nope, not that bad. All right, Enchanted Everett has rejoined the server after having re-disposed of the monster. Nobody's going to get that reference, Random. Does anybody know that reference? After having re-disposed of the monster is a very classic reference. No one's going to get it. So, Enchanted Everett. Knight, you also can't. Knight, you've raced with us. So, I've allowed you vehicles, Knight, as well. If you had permissions before, it should be fine. It's not Ghostbusters. I'm showing my age, says Derp. So, Knight, can you Nobody can spawn. Oh, you won't have the blue button right now. You won't have the blue button. Oh, is that the thing? Everybody was just looking for the blue button? No, right now you won't see the blue button there because we haven't run a race yet. That only shows up when we run a race. I think that was the problem everybody was... Yeah, and that was what everybody was looking for. Okay, so there wasn't... Okay, so everybody's good now? Everybody can load in a car? Nobody's having a problem loading in cars? Yeah, all right. Everybody was looking for the blue button. That blue button only shows up... It's usually you see it there all the time because we run races before the server, before the stream, and this time we rebooted the server, so that's the only reason you don't see that there. The regular choose vehicles was already there. All right, let's get this. Enough flapping about over here. Let's get this thing started. My game's paused for a second. Game. I want to finish building my new PC so bad. All right. So what? I don't need to hit that menu button. So I'm going to load the race file up. Everybody will be able to choose their vehicles. Remember, when you're choosing this vehicle, you're choosing the vehicle that you will run in qualifying and for the first 2 heats. So choose wisely. The 3rd heat, we will run as a wild card race, and you'll be able to choose any new car from there, or you can stick with the same one if you feel that you have made the correct decisions in your life. Remember, there are checkpoints, and during qualifying and during the event, you do have to hit the checkpoints. If you miss a checkpoint during the races themselves, there are no off tracks. So you will have to go back around and get it. Try to go into the into the grassy areas to get them. Turn right there and come back around. Try not to go back around this way because you'll be going against traffic, which is not great. How can you spawn a car? Well, now you can choose the blue choose vehicle button. And that gives you the list of all the cars that are... we stored the configs on the server so somebody can't try to have a saved version of their own and cheat the system. So these configs come directly from the server. So just use that blue choose vehicle button and pick whichever car you want to run. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me go down to the field and see how many are in their cars. We'll start with Jimmy John over here. So 1, 2, that's the wrong button. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And back to Jimmy John. That is everybody. That is everybody in a car. All right. So, Bit, you had the questions at the end there. So I will ask you, have you chosen the car you are happy with? You're not on my server, so you must be on server 2. So hopefully on server 2, you're in the car that you like. I'm going to grid everybody up over here. And then I will grid everybody up again because it doesn't always grab everybody the first time, and I'm not quite sure why. Make sure that we got everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everybody is in cars on server 2. Everybody is in cars on server 1. And I have everybody grid up. Ignore that empty spot. It's leaving a space open for me. The new version of the race manager, whenever that gets released, will correct that. But it's fine for now. We will start. Wait, I'm holding. I've been asked to hold. Hold. Hit the grid up button again. I don't know why they would grid up all the way back there. That makes absolutely 0 sense. They're just having some gridding issues over there on server 2. Just hit the grid up button. Sometimes the first time that you grid somebody up, Beam doesn't always get everything. You pressed it 3 times and they still grid up back there. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Unlock their menus and let them free cam themselves back over to the grid for qualifying, and hopefully in the races it won't happen. They're hitting their own grid up button. I mean, so chat, a screen I'm looking at, it's just showing that they're spawned off the track. It's showing that they're spawned back here for some reason, which doesn't make any sense because we don't have that many people for that to have done that. Jimmy John, don't try to get out of the grid. How dare you? So I'm going to start qualifying over here. Fenway, knock it off. I'm going to start qualifying over here, and hopefully they'll be able to fix that as we get going. Totally didn't start Spanish Flea on your end for the technical difficulty. Danny Boy is going... Danny Boy wants to get a run-up. Danny Boy is SMRT smart. Derp, let me know if you're able to get that fixed. If you're not, we'll try to figure something out. I don't know what would... You got it? That is ultra bizarre that happened. I don't I mean, it just counts the number of players and then puts them in those positions. So that is a weird thing that happened. But qualifying has started. Here we go. 5 minutes. Get the best time that you can. You will notice that you are in ghosting mode, so you do not have collisions with any of the other vehicles. That's so that you can get a clean lap in regardless of how many people we have. Danny Boy set a fast time and is now just doing... I thought they were just doing an oval, but no, they're back to it again now. Fenway now with the fastest time. Onan now with the fastest time. All within 19 seconds. Wow, we have 5 people with under 20 seconds. Danny Boy just hits an 18 second. An 18 second. Wait a minute. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000, 13 1,000, 14 1,000, 15 1,000, 16 1,000, 17 1,000, 18 1,000, 19 1,000. All right, it is possible. That's crazy. I didn't realize this track was that I didn't realize these laps were that quick. That's insane. The start finish line is down here. Danny is zooming in that truck for sure. Oh, that is a creative way to get a fast time. I won't give it away. I'll let Danny keep his little secret there, but that's not technically against the rules. Very nice, Danny Boy, thinking outside the box for sure. There is just 2 minutes left in qualifying. Danny Boy isn't getting the fastest time yet right now, though. Enzen and Enchanted Everett have both defeated Danny Boy's time. Enchanted Everett with a 17-second. That's insane. 17 seconds. Danny Boy goes flying off the track into the trees. Danny Boy's got themselves in second. Not on the pole, though. Not on the pole. And we're coming down now to 1 minute left in qualifying. Mark, 1 minute left in qualifying. Get that time in. Can Danny Boy beat the 17 seconds set by Enchanted Everett? Enchanted Everett was 17.547 seconds. Or I guess the way the Europeans would say 17,547. I only learned about that recently. Will they be able to do it? They have 15 seconds or so. Mark. Is there currently a Danny curse going on? There could be. He's now down to third place for qualifying. He did just put in a faster time, but unable to get out of third. There is 2 seconds left. 1 second. There it is. This is your last qualifying lap. Good luck, everybody trying to get through. Loho and I Like Nuggets is already finished. Crash Overdrive now finishing. Enchanted Everett finished. Enzen finished. 1 and 2 right there. And Danny Boy unable to defeat Enchanted Everett and Enzen for the qualifying, but does hold on to third place. Then Fenway, Onan, Loho, Knight, Phillip, Crash, Jimmy John, I Like Nuggets, and Kingitos. All right. I will go ahead. No, everybody is not set. Onan's just finishing there. Oh, there they go. They just finished. There we go. I got everybody finished over here. I will accept qualifying. We got some good times on both servers. Nice, nice. I have accepted my qualifying into the books there, Derp. So soon as the second server's qualifying is over, which should be not too much further away from when ours started, Derp will be getting the splits ready. Everybody can just remain where they are, unless, well, let me ask, is there anybody who is yet qualified who wants to qualify? If there's just a few, we'll just put you at the back of the pack. If there's a bunch of you, we will do another qualifying round. So are there others that want to get into qualifying that have not yet qualified? I am looking both at Twitch, YouTube chat for my channels and the stage as well. I don't see anybody saying anything yet. And if you want to hear my voice live, make sure you get yourself onto the BeamMP stage. If you're okay with the delay, you can watch the streams. I'm seeing nobody mentioning anything there. And Derp has created the list, so I don't see anybody saying anything. So I think we have everybody here. I just see Derp typing, so I'm just gonna wait for a second here. All right, so Here are the splits for server 1. And remember, all of the races will be on the stream. We just get everybody set up into the 2 servers. Then I hop from one to the other to do the races. So for server number 1, and if you're already here, stay here. If I don't read your name, go on to server 2, and I'll read those names as well. But for server 1, we have Enchanted Everett, Enzen, Anthony, Dude McGuybro, Casp, Danny Boy, Fenway, Onin, Loho, Knight, and Philip Ristina. Derp, are those in the order that the qualifying was in? I'm assuming it is. They are. Okay. So server number 1, again, those names are Enchanted Everett, Enzen, Anthony, Dude McGuybro, Casp, Danny Boy, Fenway, Onin, Loho, Knight, and Philip Ristina. And that's Knight TFB. So those are server 1. Server 2 is No Pizza, Jer2, Crash Override, Fraser Blaze, Mito Tamanimo. I hope I'm saying your name right. There's a low chance of that. Sorry. Monkey, Jimmy John, Chato, I Like Nuggets, Kingy Toes, and Finn 420. Those names again: No Pizza, Jer, Crash Override, Fraser Blaze, Mito Timonimo. I'm just gonna call you Mito because I can't. That's too much for my brain. Monkey, Jimmy John, Shadow, I Like Nuggets, Kingy Toes, and Finn 420. Those are for server 2. And I'm being asked by Dude McGuybro, who is indeed not on the list, if they can start in the back of split 2. Yes, you can, dude. Oh no, Dude McGuybro, you're here in server 1. You're in split 1, dude. I'm confused. No, you're in split 1. You're in split 1, dude. Yeah, split 1 on server 1 is Enchanted Everett, Enzen, Anthony, Dude McGuybro, Casp, Danny Boy, Fenway, Onin, Loho, Knight, and Philip Ristina. No, the first races, the first 2 races will be in the same vehicle you qualified in, and then for the 3rd race, it will be the wild card race, and you're able to switch vehicles at that point. All right, I see. All right, dude. Yes, I will. Seeing stuff being typed here. Go ahead, dude, and switch over. So, Derp, I'm sending Dude McGuybro over to server 2. So, Dude McGuybro is gonna just put them at the end of server 2. Actually, I mean, technically they. Well, no, we'll put them at the end of the server 2 list, and we'll put them there. Anthony, what happened to you? Where'd you go, Anthony? We're about to get this whole thing started. Where are you going, Anthony? Where'd you go? I'm gonna take Dude out of this list. Anthony's on their way back in, so I don't know what had happened to them, but they're on their way back in. Corrected lists. You are the best, Derp. Have I told you that? You are the best. Thank you for that. So primary Saturday A, qual positions is not X'd out anymore. So no pizza, no pizza. If you could come on over here to server 1, we're just moving a few people around here. So no pizza, come on over to server 1. So as soon as no pizza switches over, we will get this started. So no pizza, go ahead and move on over to server number 1. You will be in split 1 on server 1. No pizza has been given a free upgrade. Hey, it's Gav! Gav resubbed for 4 months. Hey, Gav, thank you so much. And I will drink the water. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gav. And Gav, are you racing? Are you getting in on this? You have just enough time to get in on server number 2 if you want. Well, you could actually, well, yeah, it would be server number 2. I'm reading the thing here. Well, Onan, there's a little bit more to the story, and it's fine. Don't worry about it, Onan. Don't worry about it. Remember, all the splits get merged together for times and how far you get. So I think this was the best solution to the whole situation as a whole. Gav, gotta love to see Gav here. Are you going to be wanting to get into these? You can go ahead. We'll start the server 2 races in about 15 minutes. So if you want to get on the server 2, I think so. Did No Pizza get over here yet? No Pizza. I don't see No Pizza here yet. Has No Pizza even started to join server 1? So No Pizza, so we'll do this. We'll do this then. Leave No Pizza over there on server 1. Gav, are you coming? If you're coming on, Gav, come on over to server 1, and that will even things out. Oh, they are now? Forget everything I just said. So, Gav, if you want to head on over to server 2, as I was originally saying. I see No Pizza logging in here. But thank you so much for the support, Gav. I do appreciate it. Everybody who is able to go that extra mile, it helps keep the servers running and everything, so I definitely appreciate that. All right, so we have everybody in here. No Pizza's in. No Pizza, are you fully loaded in? If so, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna load the map or load the track, and we will be good to go. Why should Jimmy John be in? Oh yeah, that is true. So Jimmy John, yes, you should be in server 2, Jimmy John. Let me go through the list and make sure we have the right people on the right server here. Let me just format this. So, I should see Enchanted Everett, and I do. Enzen, Anthony Casp. Casp is here. Danny Boy is here. Fenway is here. Onin. Onan is here. Loho is here. Knight is here. Philip is here, and No Pizza is here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's Jimmy John. So Jimmy John, you need to be on server number 2, please. Here, I will help. Oh, nope, they already left. I didn't have to help. All right, now we're set. Now we got everybody that's supposed to be here. All right, let's get this thing loaded. While we're running these heats over here on server 2, Derp will be running some unofficial races to get those guys practiced up. So you guys have the advantage of going first. They have the advantage of practicing. So it kind of balances itself out, really. Here we go. Derp. Do I have this? I didn't save it. I'm glad I looked. All right, so here we go. Figure 8. Go ahead and grab the same vehicle you qualified in, and we will get this thing started. This will be the first of the last races of the series, BeSports Banger Series, going for 14 weeks. If you have made it through all 14 weeks, you are exceptional. I appreciate every single one of you. And if you only were able to join partway through, keep an eye out for the next series coming up. Get those points. Collect those badges, and in-game, or I'm sorry, and in server, in, what do you call it? My brain just exploded. Discord roles and forum badges. Get them while they're hot. Think we'll see how far drifting will get you on a Thursday. Well, that's right. Thursday's final races are still just coming up. All right. I believe we have everybody in vehicles. Let me go ahead and grid you all up and see where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that is everybody. Enchanted Everett is on the pole. So we will go to them as we usually do. And they're in an owl. No, they're in the Covet, I think. Are they in the owl or the Covet? No, that's the Covet. Yeah, that's the Covet. Interesting choice. Let's see how well that does for them. Here we go. Remember, this is a banger race. Destroying of other players is not only allowed, it is encouraged. It is you need to go as far as you can go, as fast as you can go. If you miss a checkpoint, there are no... The zoom is not yet out. The zoom is out, and they are off. It is Enchanted Everett in first. Anthony cutting the course a little bit. Enzen third. Casp fourth. Then Danny Boy, Onan, Fenway, Philip, and already some crashes at the start-finish line with No Pizza and... Knight. It was hard to read it with everything bouncing all over the place. Anthony still in the lead. Enchanted Everett dropping towards the back, but it is a marathon, not a sprint. Oh no, I think that may have caused them to miss a checkpoint. They're just getting pushed around. I don't think they've gotten that last checkpoint. They may have. I'm not sure that they did. Enchanted Everett. No, it looks like they did. They did get the checkpoint. It's all kicking off. Let's go around, see perspective from other drivers. I don't know why. There it is. All sorts of collisions. We're on board with Loho, currently in fourth. Oh, big hit. 3-car collision. going through the field some more. We're now on board with NZen. NZen has taken that 4th position, fighting Loho for 3rd, and they do get it. They get killed and turned a bit. They're gonna lose that 3rd back to Loho for a 2nd. Enchanted Everett back into the fight, currently showing in 4th. Why do I keep hitting my caps lock key by accident? Now we're there with Philip Pristina, I mean. Philip currently showing in 10th. It is a marathon and not a sprint, though. Who's going to last? The carnage. I see tires on the road all over the place. Everybody's losing tires. Bumpers are flying. Going over to Onan now. Onan currently showing in 7th position. Just cutting in front of Fenway a little bit. They're able to keep the position. Oh, and they lose it in the next turn. Crossover has definitely come into play. Will come into play again. Possibly right here. And it does. With Casp and No Pizza locking horns for a second. Knight trying to get the outside of the checkpoint. If your car clips the checkpoint, you should be able to get it. There is a buffer zone of about a meter on each side. But it is the front of your car that matters. We're now on board with Casp. Casp currently showing in 8th place. Knight is stuck. Knight may be getting ready to explode as the cameraman goes into the trees. We'll see. No, Knight's able to get it moving. Knight was able to get it moving again. Moving over to No Pizza now. No Pizza getting spun around in that BX is an awfully light vehicle. No Pizza currently in 11th place, missing a passenger side front tire. Not the greatest for steering. Getting a little turning help there from Danny Boy and NZen. I don't know if it's the help they were looking for. Danny Boy currently in 2nd. Fenway is quite a ways ahead in 1st. Danny Boy fighting it out with No Pizza. Goes ahead and pits successful on Anthony, but says, hey, don't worry, let me turn you around so that NZen can hit you next. Fenway is your leader. Fenway currently in the lead of the race on lap 12, I mean. They're going to be starting to lap people soon. They already have lapped people, yes. Knight's car is dead and now has exploded. We got there just in time. R.I.P. Knight. Onan goes pile driving right into them. They are the first ones out of the race. Knight, the first driver out of the race. No Pizza still showing in last, trying to get around the track. They're just getting tossed around like a rag doll. And it is the last lap of the race. Who are we? And Fenway has already finished in 1st. I didn't even have time to say it. Fenway finishes in 1st. Danny Boy comes across in 2nd. Enchanted Everett 3rd. Onan comes in 4th. Philip Ristina just came in there in 5th. Casp has already finished in 8th. Loho in 9th. And No Pizza in 10th. NZen, let's see where NZen is. Have they exploded? They have exploded. Anthony has exploded. And Knight, we know Knight has exploded. So that is how the first race will finish, with Fenway in 1st. Danny Boy 3 seconds back in 2nd. And then Enchanted Everett in 3rd, a lap down by the looks of it. Then Onan in 4th, Philip Pristina 5th, NZen 6th, Anthony 7th, Casp in 8th, Loho in 9th, Knight in 10th, and No Pizza in 11th. That was some crazy racing for sure. Let me get this set up for the next heat real quick. Just changing the split group. I should have called that heat. I'm an idiot. It's fine. And take out the qualifying positions and take out the vehicle chooser because you will be in the same vehicles. All right. Let's load this up and get heat number B started. We'll accept this one into the books. And we will immediately load up the next one. Here we go. Oh, we had somebody. What happened there? No pizza. What did you just do? What did you do? That caused an event to queue. What did you do to cause an event to queue? So no pizza. That was not the car you were in. So if you could kindly switch back to that other vehicle. I tried to start this fast enough so you guys wouldn't have the opportunity to do that, but now that you've done it, you can't choose another vehicle now. All right, hold on a second. Let me do this way then. Let me go grab this and then go grab this and then make that. That was the wrong list. Try this again. I gotta grab this list, go to the race and grab that list. See what you have done to me, no pizza. All right, I'm gonna just start qualifying and cancel qualifying to get us out of this mess. Just stop. We're just canceling that right away. So I have to put the vehicle chooser back in so no pizza can get the right car this time. And everybody else will have to get the car again as well. If you guys could not switch cars in the middle like that, we can keep these races going a little bit faster. Now it's just taken me a second to get the grid order here. So here's what the grid was. We'll put this into the grid now. Normally it's automatic, but if we have to do a reload, I just have to do it manually. All right, everything is set. All right, let's load this up again. Everybody go ahead and shoot. Make sure you choose the same car that you qualified in. You were fast, but that's not the way. That's not the way we do things. So, and if anybody else thinks that this is an opportunity to change, don't. We do record everything onto the server, and if I see it after the fact, you will just be DQ'd. So, please don't do it. Please don't make me do the extra work, because if I have to do extra work, I get very unfriendly with the people that force me to do the extra work. Please don't do that. All right, let's see if we have everybody back to where they were. Let's grid everybody up here. Let's try that again. There it is. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 people. We have 11 drivers. And it looks like it's going to be Fenway on the pole. Fenway was the fastest driver of the last race. They got on the pole. How do you join Alexty? You can join server number 2, I believe, and just go onto the BeamMP stage to get those IP addresses and ports. They are privated so that we can do this as an organized event. But here we go for the second race of split number 1. Same rules. Good luck. The countdown is in. The zoom is not going out. There it is. And they're off. And it is Danny Boy it's Fenway in first, Danny Boy in second, Enchanted Everett third. Oh, 4 wide through the second checkpoint. How is that going to work out? Still 3 wide through the third checkpoint. Fenway and Danny Boy just running away from the pack in the D series. Enchanted Everett right back there in third. Loho gets spun out by Onan. Philip Priscina has gotten spun out in the crossover, it looks like. Didn't see who made the hit. Let's continue on through the field as I try to move my microphone out of the way. Back with Danny Boy now showing in second. Enchanted Everett 1, 2, and 3 right there. Does Danny Boy get clipped? No. Casp looks like they put on the brakes, let the leaders through. We're now on board with Zen. Zen currently in last place, but these things often change very quickly in a figure eight. Oh, Zen just getting right through there masterfully. Spinning out Philip Priscina, but spins himself out as well. Has to turn around to get righted again. The leaders go flying right by. And it's not letting me tab. There we go. Enchanted Everett and Knight. Looks like they got crossed up in the crossover. Looks like they're connected to each other on somebody's screen. Oh, that looks like they just got freed. No Pizza and Zen and Anthony had a little battle going on over there. We're now on board with Loho. Loho currently in 11th place. They're working on getting their car figured out there. Casp in 7th. Getting into Danny Boy and Philip. Danny Boy currently the leader of the race. We're now on board with Philip. Philip currently showing in 7th. A huge pile up out of turn number 1. Or into turn number 1. They're able to get freed up. Loho Stage and Philip Priscina, Rubbins racing, boys. Anthony here showing in 3rd. Enzen ahead of them is not for position. The next position in front of them is Fenway. Fenway, now there they are. Fenway is in the gold colored D class, getting tossed around like a rag doll by the other cars. Anthony unable to get through, gets sideswiped by all of them past the checkpoint. Knight now currently in 11th place. Everybody is switching who's in 11th place. It's now Knight's turn. Knight has lost their driver's side front tire. Knight is going to have a really hard time steering at this point. No Pizza's gotten turned around. No Pizza currently in 9th. You can see Enchanted Everett there smoking up pretty good. Their car is going to start to have some heating problems. No Pizza just grabbing the checkpoint right there. Trying to get themselves turned around, I assume. Onan currently in 8th place. Also missing the right front. Oh, gets T-boned by Anthony. Jimmy John's internet went out. Well, that sucks. That really sucks, Jimmy John. I hope it comes back for you soon. That will cause you a bit of a problem. Not gonna lie. There is less than a minute left in the race. We're on board with Fenway. Fenway currently in 2nd. Gets spun out by Philip. And Enchanted Everett decided to join the party. Fenway desperately trying to get past them. Fenway's currently in 6th place. Knight has gotten to the checkpoint. I don't know how much further. So far, nobody has yet exploded. And as soon as I said it, Knight has exploded. Knight is not having, well, a good night. Danny Boy still showing in 1st. 13 laps. There's 15 seconds left in the race. Danny Boy may get, and they will get, another lap out of this. ETA on the internet is 20 to 40 minutes. Oh no, that could cause you a problem. This is the last lap of this race, though, as Fenway, Casp, Philip have already finished. When the timer runs out, it gives everybody time to just finish up the lap that they're on. Danny Boy does finish in 1st. Let's go over to the start-finish line to see. Oh no, this is start-finish line to see everybody else coming in. Let's see, Enzen. Where does Enzen's car is here. Enzen has now finished. Onin has. Where is Onin's car? Onin's over the. I think Onin has exploded. Onin has exploded. No Pizza has exploded. No Pizza is still going. So we'll let No Pizza try to finish here. They are still moving. They're just moving slow. They may try reverse at some point. There they go. Can they get back to the start-finish line? They don't have very much further to go. I believe they're probably using the handbrake to get them turned. Fenway, don't interfere with them, please. They have to do it on their own. Come on, No Pizza. Oh, they're having problems. Does reverse work? Oh no, I think their car just gave up. And they have indeed now exploded. RIP, No Pizza. That will lock them into that 10th position. Knight has died over there. So that's how this one will finish out, with Danny Boy finishing in first. Their vehicle in very good condition. Anthony in second, Enchanted Everett in third, Enzen in fourth, Fenway fifth, Caspin sixth, Philip Pristina seventh, Onin in eighth, Loho in ninth, and No Pizza in 10th. And we will then accept that race into the books. What was just said in my ear? Will I go up since Onin can't drive? No, it's as far as you can go, as fast as you can go. So the leaderboard shows where everybody ended up stopping. Unfortunately, it looks like you may have been a lap behind, potentially. I'd have to look at the list again, but I think you were probably just behind at that point by a lap, so they still were able to get further. All right, so let's set this up for race C. We'll remove the qualifying positions, and we will leave the vehicle chooser in, because this, as Danny Boy goes flying into space, this is when you can switch to a different vehicle. So as Danny Boy is taking my camera with them into the netherworld. Ah, we crashed out. So go ahead and choose your vehicle for the third race. This is the wild card heat. You're able to choose any of the vehicles. As soon as I get back to my game, I should be able to tab to somebody in a vehicle. There we go. Well, I did okay yesterday, and I'm hoping to do okay tomorrow, Mr. Volvo. So as everybody is choosing their vehicles for the last heat of the season for split number 1, make it a good one, folks. This is the last heat for you in the premiere season of the BeSports Bangers. We will be seeing more of the BeSports Bangers races in the future. We'll have a lot of other type of events coming up. Some sumo events, some derby events, some real racing events on real tracks. In fact, that's what's coming up next. Look out for that. We'll be racing on the Nordschleife. It'll be insane. Details coming soon. Can I remind people about the not hitting people outside of the races? This is true. Remember, we are on, there are mostly people that like to race here because we're doing organized races. And as such, some may be on wheels. And if, those wheels, or if someone hits you and they're not ready for it, in a wheel, somebody could break a thumb. Now, those people shouldn't have their thumb wrapped around their wheels, but a lot of them do. It can really hurt if they have grips. You know, if their grip is light and they're not ready for it, it can hurt somebody. Gav is saying, I can use your maps. Yes, Gav. Guys, I have seen some previews of maps Gav has created, and they look absolutely insane. And I think we can have some real fun with those, Gav. We will chat. We will definitely chat about doing some events on those maps for sure, Gav. That would be insane. Thank you so much for offering that up for these. ETA on the internet updated 5 to 6 minutes. All right, good stuff. Because Jimmy John, you will be in the next heat, next splits, so that should give us just enough time here to get this race in, and then you should be up and going back on that server, I hope. So let's start this over here. I'll grid everybody up. This is the last race of the season for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing somebody. Who didn't get here? Who is not in a car? Oh, there it is. Let's try that grid again. How are 2 people in a car? Did somebody leave and come back in? Okay, so let me just do this. So just hit reset for a second to get out of them. I don't know why that's putting 2 people in one. Cast left and rejoined. Okay, so it doesn't have their stuff. All right. Hold on, guys. I'm going to start qualifying and then cancel qualifying like I did before. You won't have to choose new vehicles, so don't worry about it. I'm canceling this. Don't freak out. I just had to cancel it so I can get to the other menu to get your actual grid positions. We have backups for when things go wrong. So let me grab that. Come over here. Grab the list from here. Format it so I can see it. Grab this list. Go over here. Put it in there. Things happen. It's not a worry. But Alexi, we don't have you in this race. So go ahead and join server 2, Alexi, and we'll get you into the next one. So go over onto server 2 if you could. Or if you're here just watching, you can watch, but you'll be on server 2 if you want to race. I've taken the vehicle chooser out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, there's 11 people there. Let me load this up. Make sure I have taken the vehicle chooser out. Oh, I didn't take the... Okay, so let me save that because grid positions need to be in. All right, so now... Oh, try that again. There we go. 18th time's the charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 11 people in vehicles. 11 people on the grid. 11 people are gonna race, and 11 people are gonna finish their last heat of the new series, or of this first series. So we'll get up to Danny Boy. Danny Boy had the fastest lap of the last race, so they get on the pole. That's how those grid positions are worked out. Here we go. Same rules. Good luck to everybody. The countdown is in. The zoom is out. And the final race has begun for heat number 1. Danny Boy in first. Anthony took a wide berth there. Probably had their wheel turned. Zen, Fenway, and Enchanted Everett kind of racing all as one big unit there for a second. Over to Philip Pristina. Philip currently showing in 10th. Knight over here now in 10th. Everybody's in 10th when I switch to them. Knight trying to slow down. Taps Danny just a little bit. No Pizza got spun out. No Pizza currently in 11th. Do they get through the crossover clean? They do not. Going backwards. Not on the track, but in their vehicle, they're going backwards. Onan trying to get through there. They just make it. Hit Casp along the way. Casp is desperately trying to get to the checkpoint. Enzen currently in 4th. Gets there clean. Danny Boy almost kills them. I think Enzen hit their e-brake just in time to get their car sideways, not to get destroyed by Danny Boy. They almost meet again in the second crossover, or the second time in that crossover. Loho getting destroyed in the crossover. We're on board now with Enchanted Everett currently showing in 7th, getting spun out by the BX, the D-Series getting spun out by a BX. And then backwards into Danny Boy. Knight and No Pizza, I think, are probably connected together at this point, is what I'm gathering from what I'm seeing. Danny Boy tries their best to split them apart. Danny Boy has been your leader. Are they going to be able to keep it through that? I'm not switching vehicles right now because I want to see. Yeah, Danny Boy is able to stay on that in first. We're now over to Cass. Cass showing in 6th. Cass coming up to, is that the lead? Yeah, Cass coming up to the leaders. Cass currently a couple laps down in 6th. Loho still doing the backwards driving strat. Loho currently in 8th. They're trying to keep their vehicle in good shape, but it is a little bit more difficult steering in a full race. I understand the backwards strat in derbies. Maybe they just got spun around and decided to just go with it. I think is probably what happened. Knight taking it easy through the crossover, but didn't expect to get hit by Fenway from behind. Knight pushed through the crossover and then sideswiping No Pizza along the way. The crossover is really coming into play here. 3 minutes are now gone. Less than 2 minutes left in the race. We're with Fenway now, who is in 2nd place. Coming to the crossover, nails Danny Boy right into Enchanted Everett. Enchanted Everett gets hit again. Loho Stage comes to join the party. It's all the D-Series. I don't know that Loho got that checkpoint. They're fighting it out with Phillip there. I think they're trying to get back to get that checkpoint. I didn't see the front of their car clip it. It may have, I'm not sure. Zen getting involved in the thing. All the D-Series crashing. Fenway now into Zen. Fenway in 2nd. Zen in 4th. Fenway on lap 10. Zen on lap 9. Over to Anthony now. Anthony is your 2nd place driver behind Danny Boy by about a half a lap. Their BX, is that the BX? No, that's not the BX. That's the, I can't tell through all the dust. Anyway, their car's going pretty good there. Oh, they get into No Pizza. That slows them down quite a bit. Got them to a stop. Danny Boy got spun around, driving in reverse. That was a Pessima through the dust. I couldn't see the rear window clear enough to make a call. Thank you, Cat of America. Danny Boy still in 1st. Anthony is in 2nd, and they are now on the same lap. Anthony is catching up. Phillip, their D-Series is starting to overheat. They are spewing some white smoke over there. That might be a problem. And this will now be the final lap of the race. Danny Boy had just gotten through the checkpoint. That's going to lock Anthony no greater than 2nd place. Oh, no, they were able to get through the checkpoint in time. But no, but Danny Boy is a lap ahead. So Danny Boy has locked in 1st place by getting through that checkpoint just in the nick of time. Fenway did get through the checkpoint in time, but not time enough to get another lap. Fenway now finished. Casp is finished. Onan finished. Somebody just left. I don't know who it was. Why don't you wait until the race is over to leave? You're lucky you get points when you do that. There goes Danny Boy across the line. Hey, you can't now, Fenway. Don't do that. Don't affect another person's race. No pizza left. No pizza. Why did you leave? I no longer want pizza. All right, so Anthony is dead. Enzen is dead. Just looking at the people that have not yet finished. Philip is dead, and Knight is dead. So this is how the last heat will finish. Danny Boy finishes in first, Fenway in second, Anthony in third, Casp fourth, Onan fifth, Enzen sixth, Loho seventh, Philip in eighth, Enchanted Everett ninth, and Knight in 10th. And Danny Boy bet 10K in points on themselves. Well, we know you were on the podium for a race. We'll see what happens for the points for the night. But that is indeed, as we accept that race in the books, the end of the 14th week of the season and the end of the premiere season for split number 1. Congratulations, everybody, for getting this far in the season, coming out consistently, being in the races. It's not this is just the beginning of the story, though, guys, and you can say you were here as we are finishing up the first event, BeSports Bangers event series. The BeSports events will continue, though, so stay tuned. But tonight is not over. We now have to go over to server number 2 and start the other half. We have another set of heats to go. Server 2, get ready. When I get over there, I am expecting to see Jer 2, Crash Override, Fraser Blaze 84, Mito Timonimo, Monkey, Jimmy John, Chato, I Like Nuggets, Kingy Toes, Finn 420, Dude McGuybro, Gav the Stig, Alex, and Zontic. All right, let me get over there myself. This should be, with the names that are in this list, this is gonna be a thing. This is certainly going to be a thing with the names I see over there. May you join server 2 and spectate? That would be fine if you wanted to do that, Danny Boy. That would be fine. So let me grab these names, because the way we do these, the grids, it shouldn't be a problem. Let me go grab that qualifying positions. We replace that with this. We change this to primary Saturday alpha. We put the vehicle chooser in. Actually, I keep saying I want to add all these options to the race manager, and I do, but boy, it's really nice to be able to make the changes to the file directly and be ready when the server is available to me. So for all of you who don't know, I have a file that has all the information about the race, where the checkpoints are, all the different features for the race manager. Those will eventually get into pull down choices and selectable lists and stuff like that. But right now I just edit a big file that has them all in it. It's not a big file, actually. It's a fairly small file. Oh, that's cool, Kat. That's cool. I highly suggest using DaVinci as a video editor. It's free for one of the versions, and that version has virtually everything in it. And it's a pretty good editor. My controller is wrapped around my microphone cord about 30 ways from Sunday. Let me get this. Oh my, how many times do I have this wrapped around the cord? Hold on a second, I'm trying to figure my life out. There we go. Alex gave you a copy of Filmora. I'm not familiar with that. The two big names are obviously Adobe and Blackmagic. So, and Blackmagic does DaVinci, and I'll tell you what, I actually think I like it better than there's the field. I like it better than Adobe's offering. However, most of that is because they don't charge you a yearly fee, and you can actually buy the software and get the upgrades included. All right, so we have 14 people here. It is an awfully full server, and you gotta love to see it. Could we do a longer after hours since it's the end of the series? Well, the length of the after hours goes to where my brain is, and I have to be able to be awake to do code on the race manager and build a new PC and all sorts of things coming up. So we'll have to see how long an after hours could possibly be. But we are here on the server. Let's get this first race loaded up and get us started. Hopefully everybody is here. Let me just verify the names. We got GR2 is here. Crash Override, I see. Fraser Blaze is here. Mito is not here. Mito, going down the list again. I don't see Mito here. Mito. Am I missing something? Mito. I don't see Mito here. Monkey. Monkey is here. Jimmy John. Okay, derp, got it. Jimmy John, looking for Jimmy John here. Jimmy John has not gotten in yet. How is your internet doing over there, Jimmy John? Let me go through the rest of the list. Chato is here. I like Nuggets. Oh, Jimmy John is here? Oh, they are. I missed them. I missed their names. Sorry. They're here. Jimmy John's here. Chato is here. I like Nuggets is here. Kingy Toes is here. Finn. Looking. I don't see Finn. Finn. I don't see Finn. So let me pull that name. Dude McGuybro. Dude is here. Dude's number one. There they go. Gav the Stig. Gav is here. Alexti is here, and Zontic is here. So we are currently missing Mito and Finn. Last call for Mito and Finn. Tell me in chat or on the Discord stage where you is and where you ain't. No one's gonna get that reference either. Is you is or is you ain't. Jermaine is here on stage. Who are you in the game, Jermaine? I'm assuming you're either Mito or Finn. If you are, why aren't you on the server, and how quickly can you be on the server? Jur2. Oh, okay, Jur2. Yeah, no, I know you're here. I'm looking for Mito and Finn. So I'm not hearing anybody. Enzens says, thank you for the races. You will be waiting for the green hell race on the Nürburgring. Oh, you are going to love it. It's going to be a great race. But I think we're going to get started with the folks that we have. RIP Mito and RIP Finn. I've taken them out of the list. I'm just double checking the chat, making sure that I don't have any messages about them, and I don't. So we're going to move forward. If you snooze, you lose. Sorry to see them not have the attention span of 20 minutes. Is it something related to endurance race? You're an expert at those? Well, given that each lap of the Nürburgring is around 8 minutes, it's definitely an endurance style race in one way or another. All right, let me load this thing up and get everybody started here. And Derp is saying it is scheduled to run for 2 hours, a 2-hour race. It's going to be incredible. All right, let's see. Derby figure 8, here we go. So go ahead and choose your vehicles. How did I like... No, there they go. The lag on some people. Let's see what those pings look like. Oh, they're not all that bad. Zontic's ping is a bit large. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. It will be announced in the BeamMP Discord. Make sure you have, and I'll be announcing this later as well, but make sure you have the... Where is it? I have it written down. Yeah, make sure you have the BeamMP. No, that's not it. The event notifications role. Assign yourself the events notifications role and keep track of the BeamMP-events channel on the BeamMP Discord. That is where we will be announcing things. We may have announced it to everybody that it's coming up, but I'm not sure if we'll actually do that or not. But we will at least alert event notifications, and it will be in the BeamMP-events channel. All right, I think everybody has had plenty of time to get in their vehicle. If you didn't qualify, just pick one of those vehicles. It will be the vehicle you are in for the first 2 heats, so pick well. I'm just getting everything set up for the second one so we can run it right away when we're there. All right, so hopefully everybody is in their vehicles, everybody is driving around, so let's grid everybody up and get this thing started, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everybody is here. All right. Jer2 is the leader of the first. They get the pole. They finished in that qualifying position in qualifying. I am being redundant as crazy. Ooh, I like the hood on this one. That's pretty cool. Any event. All right. Here we go for the first heat of the last race of the second split of the BeSports Banger Series. The countdown's in. The zoom is out. And they are off. Jer starting off in first. Fraser right next to them. Crash Overdrive in third. Monkey in fourth. Jimmy John fifth. Onan sixth. Fraser and Crash Overdrive make an early set of passes. I couldn't even get through the whole list right off the bat, but it is going to be Crash Overdrive, Fraser, Jer, Monkey, Jimmy John, Alexi, Dude, Shadow, Kingy Toes, Gav the Stick, Zoconic, and I Like Nuggets to start. Now we will go through the actual field. Monkey now showing in position 4, but that will be changing very quickly. Ketos in 10th, getting spun out by Gav the Stig. You got gabbed, Kingy. I Like Nuggets in 10th. Jimmy John showing in 5th. And it's not letting me tab for some reason. It's fine. Dude McGuybro fighting with Blazer. Oh no, somebody has left the server. I don't know what happened there. Monkey has left the server. Don't know what happened to Monkey. Dude McGuybro. Oh, it looks like for a while people were stuck together there. Gav the Stig was stuck with Phillip. I'm not sure how that happened, but that was a thing. Oh no, Jer's car may be disabled. They did start off on the pole. We're now with Chato coming up to where Jer was. It looks like they were able to get it started again. Yep, they are moving, I think. I don't see them, but I see their numbers moving. Alexi currently in 3rd. Fraser in 2nd. That is a race for position, not counting Kingy Toes. Dude McGuybro is in 1st. But Fraser and Alexi are fighting for position. Alexi currently holding 2nd. Over to Fraser. Fraser in 3rd. Crash Override in 4th. These are all for position. Jer has exploded. R.I.P. Jer on board with Gav the Stig. Not a whole lot of damage on Gav the Stig's car. That looks like they did get T-boned once, but they're still moving strong. They get through the crossover clean. They're drifting the heck out of that D-Series. Zontonic currently showing in 6th in that very, very chrome vehicle. Again, a lot of people with the driving backwards strat. The idea in regular derbies is you won't get your front end destroyed, which has your engine. And oh, I think they misjudged where the actual checkpoint was. They got it turned around going forwards now. Side by side with Crash Override. That is not for position. Kingy Toes in 9th. Their car's smoking a whole lot. Jimmy John and Gav the Stig have come together in the intersection. A lot of damage to Jimmy John's car. Gav the Stig has gotten it moving again. And Alexi has exploded. Alexi, the next driver, out of the race. Kingy Toes really slowing down. I think their car is in the process of overheating. Fraser's car looks... Fraser just got pummeled by Gav the Stig. I Like Nuggets currently showing in 10th. Not a whole lot of damage to their car, but they are having steering problems. It looks like their front wheels are not doing what they're asking of it. Jimmy John's got it going pretty good. They're up into 3rd. Jimmy John currently showing in 3rd. Dude McGuybro has had a number of front end collisions, it looks like. Dude is your leader of the race right now. 2 laps ahead of everybody else. Now 1 lap ahead of Fraser. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Didn't get to the mute button fast enough. Chato currently running in 5th. Everybody's slowing down a lot. Well, Gav the Stig's not, and Dude McGuybro is definitely not. So a lot of people are slowed down. Several people still moving at full bore. Alexi dead there. Fraser in 2nd. Coming up on Gav the Stig, just passing by Jimmy John. And this is the last lap of the race as Gav the Stig puts a hit on Kingy Toes, but is still going strong. Gav the Stig having some steering problems though. Fraser, will they be able to get to the start-finish line? I don't know. Possibly. There it is. Across the finish line for Blazer. Crash Overdrive has exploded. Kingy Toes has exploded. Gav the Stig coming across the line right there. Zontic Zontic is already finished. So let's just go look at the people that have yet to finish. So Alexi has died. Crash Override has died. Kingy has died. And Jer has died. So those will be your positions for the first race. It will be Dude McGuybro in first, Frazier in second, Jimmy John third, Zontic in fourth, Chato fifth, Gav the Stig in sixth, Alexi in seventh, Crash Override in eighth, Kingy Toes ninth, I Like Nuggets 10th, and Jer in 11th. We will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Don't change your cars, stay in them. I've taken the vehicle chooser out. Let me just look at what was said in my ear here real quick. Thinking of it now, what music would you even for the replay? Okay, I will look at that later in a minute. So Loho, is there going to be other races like Spa, Circuit of Americas and stuff? There will be races all over the place. This is the first, but it is not the last set of races. All right, let me accept this race into the books and immediately load us up for the second one. I should see nobody changing anything. There we go. We're into the second race. And we're loaded up. Drink code red. I will do the thing. That's the first code red of the night. There it is. Thank you very much, Nezens. All right, we are with Dude McGuybro, who seems to have had the fastest lap in the last race. Let me just make sure everybody is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 drivers. And we have 11 people currently racing, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, there was 12, but then one person quit halfway through that. So now we're at 11. Let me just grid up again to make sure it was everybody, and it does seem to have been everybody. All right, here we go for race number 2. Same rules. Good luck, everybody. The countdown is in, and the zoom is out. And here they go. Dude McGuybro in first. Crash Override second. Alexi third. Then, Alexi fourth, Crash Overdrive. Oh, it's changed already. Frazier, Jimmy John, Zontic, Gav, Chato, Kingy, and I Like Nuggets. JRE is not moving. How? Okay. How did JRE get 3 laps in already? I'm a little confused by what I'm seeing. Maybe I missed something. Chat, did I miss something? Did I just black out, or did something really weird just happen there? But I guess everything's fine. I don't know what. Okay, anyway, we'll continue on with the announcing. Apparently I took longer than I thought to say stuff. Chato currently in 7th. Chato going strong. They didn't move and have been credited first. All right, so we did have a technical glitch. Now it dropped them. Oh, now they're 1-3. Okay. So it was just a graphical thing, though. Everything's fine. Everybody continue. Everything's fine. So it was just some weird display issue. I don't know what that was. Is JRE moving fine? Let me just check in on JRE. They're moving now. They may have not been clicked on their game and had the old positions in there. Yeah, interesting. Good to know. Okay. So, back to it, shall we? Let's go over and see what's going on with Gav. Gav has exploded and is dead. Through all that, we missed it. Gav was disabled in the D series. Everybody who says the D series is strong, too strong, I give you Exhibit A. Darn batteries went on your... Oh, the batteries went on Gav's controller. R.I.P. Gav. Get those batteries in there for the second race, or for the third race. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Here with Zontic. Zontic currently showing in second. I was distracted by the chat. All the things are happening here. Dude McGuybro is stopped. Dude McGuybro may be dying very soon. There they go. Dude McGuybro has died. JRE has stopped again. Jer is exploded. I think Jer was probably trying to get to a checkpoint. People often think that people are going backwards when they're just trying to get to a checkpoint. I'm assuming that's probably what was happening. But they have exploded. Kingy Toes now showing in fifth. Everybody is very rough and ready here. Their cars are really showing a lot. All these cars are showing a lot of damage. I like Nuggets dead. Jimmy John going strong. Not a lot of damage on their car. Kingy's tires, front hood has been popped up a little bit. Alexi has now died. Alexi was in fourth. Chado, there is so much death and destruction this race. Chado in sixth. Probably going to be moving up that leaderboard quickly as a lot of people ahead of them have died. Fraser Blaze trying to get the car moving in the right direction. They have a lot of damage and their car seems to have picked up Gav's hood. Gav still taking people out of the race, even though they're not moving. Crash Override has flipped themselves over. There's 15 seconds left in the race. Crash Override now dead. They were in first. Zontic, who just passed, now takes first. Crash Override down to third as Jimmy John takes the position as well. This is the last lap of the race, and it looks like Frazier will be the first one across the line, down in 8th place. Jimmy John coming across the line in first. And who was that? Chado comes across the line in 5th. So much death is so Kingy Toes is still moving. They have a chance to get across the line if they can. They will not be improving their position by the looks of it for the race, but the more checkpoints they can get. Now, nobody interfere with them. They have to get there on their own, but the more checkpoints they get, the higher up in the full list they go. But Kingy Toes dies there. I think everybody else is dead. Just taking a look at it, nobody is moving. Do we truly only have 1, 2, 3 people crossing the finish line? Holy cow. I think that is indeed what's happening. 3 people across the finish line. And it's going to be Jimmy John in first, Zontic in second, Crash Override in third, Kingy in fourth, Chado in fifth, Alexi in sixth, Dude McGuybro 7th, Fraser Blaze in 8th, I Like Nuggets 9th, Jerry 10th, and Gav the Stig needs to plug in his controller in 11th. And we will go ahead and accept that race into the books. That was an insane race. Absolutely insane. I will put the vehicle chooser back in. We will get ready here for Heat C. Same rules, except you will change your vehicle from the one that you qualified in. This is the wild card race. And by all current accounts, with everything I currently know, very possibly the last race of the entire BeSports Bangers inaugural season. And you have been here. You have witnessed it. Let's get into the cars and find out how this finishes out. Everybody's cars will have been despawned. You can then go ahead and choose from any of the vehicles that are available. Choose the same one. Choose a different one. It's up to you. See me for me? Says, I don't know what see me means. What? I don't understand that sentence. Oh, same for Jimmy John. Jimmy John's choosing the same car is what I think they're saying. Especially on a third round. Loho Stage is saying, Danny Boy went so hard to try to hit them at the intersection. Same for Jimmy John. Jimmy John's going to be picking the same car because they are feeling lucky in it. Let's hope it holds out for them. We will certainly see. I see a number of D series chosen. Is that a COVID that I see? It is. You gotta love seeing the COVID coming out to play. I'll tell you what, in these types of races, the COVID can do a lot of spinning and dodging, and the car will run with a lot of damage on it. So we'll see. It is truly going to be a Samson versus Goliath type of final race here. This is going to be exciting. I got an Ask Me Anything before we start, though. Excuse me. When I'm using my controllers, do I use Bluetooth with batteries or a cable connection? I use a cable connection. It could be using batteries, but we've seen how that works out. Gav the Stig does not use a cable. But hopefully they have fresh batteries in there now, or they have a cable. Let's grid everybody up and do this final race. And it's going to look like it's Alex T in first on the pole. Stay there, Alex T. So it is going to be Alex T that had the fastest lap of the last race. They end up on the pole. And here we go. The final race of the series, far as I know. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Same rules. The countdown is in and the zoom is out. How will this end up? Alexi's gonna start it off in first and gets a huge jump on everybody off the start in that police variant vehicle. Dude McGuibro right behind them. Crash Overdrive in third. Then Zontic, Jimmy John, Jer, Kingy, Chato, Fraser Blaze, I Like Nuggets, and Gav the Stig. Alex T and Dude McGuibro fighting over position, but sending themselves not in the direction they want to be. We'll see how that works out for them. Zontic currently in third. Dude McGuibro and Alex there in front of them. Those are four positions. Through the crossover like a zipper. You gotta love to see it as Gav the Stig takes out Crash Override. Crash Override's car has been pummeled. Their rear wheels are still attached, kind of, but their axle is not. So let's see how that works out. Gav the Stig with such a hit, but with the front of that car so fortified, no real damage to Gav the Stig's car. Gav getting past Zonic there. Gav now showing in ninth. Gav getting pushed out of the way by Zontic, and Alexi and Dude McGuibro go right past. Those are the leaders. That was not for position. Gav moving up into 8th. Dude McGuibro currently showing in 3rd, but there is a huge wreck, and Dude McGuibro shoots up to 1st as we watched it live happen. A lot of crashing in this last race. They're leaving nothing on the field. Or they're leaving it all on the field. I always get that wrong. They're leaving nothing on the track. They're still fighting over it over there. Jimmy John going strong now in 6th. Car still in very good condition. Coming to the crossover. Thought they were going to get killed. But everybody got hung up and spun before the crossover, giving them another life. Fraser Blaze coming across, crashing into Alexi. Alexi is currently in 2nd, but that could be changing very quickly. In fact, it does right there as Zontic takes 2nd place. It looks like Fraser and Alexi may be connected at the hip. Well, they were for a second. They've gotten disconnected now. We're with Kingy now. Kingy is showing in 10th position. They are just getting tossed around by all the other vehicles. Oh no! Have they come to a stop? Are they unable to move? I think they have come to a stop as we see Chado and Alexi getting into it over by the start-finish line. Gab the Stigs deciding to spin in circles. Kingy has died. What is happening with Gab? I don't know. I Like Nuggets is in 10th currently. Chado in 3rd. I can't believe I hadn't gotten around the whole field yet. Chado's in 3rd. JRE is in, where are they? They're in 5th. In another COVID. Dude McGuybro, your leader, right ahead of the group right there. Alexi has come to a stop and will likely die. It looks like Gab the Stig has exploded. I don't know what happened over there. We missed it. Gab the Stig has exploded. I saw them spinning in circles, and by the looks of it, it looks like they may have had lost a rear wheel, which may have been the beginning of the end for Gav. Dude McGuybro still holding on to the lead since last we checked. Zontic in 2nd, a little ways behind them there. These positions in front of Dude are clearly not for position. I Like Nuggets and others are in jeopardy of being lapped very soon. Fraser Blaze coming through. They are in 3rd. Zontic, I was going to say, how is Zontic not in that? But Fraser Blaze is laps down. Jimmy John in 5th. Currently, Fraser Blaze in 3rd. Fraser Blaze on lap 10. The leaders are on lap 12. But keep going because you never know what's going to happen. Who gets killed, who gets destroyed, who's not going to be able to finish. We only had 3 people finish in the other race, and this is the final lap of the race. We're going to find out very soon how this finishes up. They get through. Fraser Blaze gets through. Well, almost gets through cleanly. Does not get through cleanly. Has not gotten the checkpoint. There they do. They just got the checkpoint. Everybody else, Dude McGuybro has come in. Zontic has come in. Chado has come in. I Like Nuggets has come in. Let's get over to the start-finish line to see who else is coming through. But JRE, I believe, is dead. Let's find out. Let's go. There are 4 drivers who have not crossed the finish line. JRE is dead. Alexi is dead. Gav the Stig, unfortunately, is dead. We saw that earlier. And Kingy is also dead. So that is how this last race will finish out. With Dude McGuybro in 1st, Zontic in 2nd, Fraser Blaze in 3rd, Crash Override 4th, Jimmy John in 5th, Chado in 6th, Jerry in 7th, I Like Nuggets in 8th, Alexi in 9th, Gav the Stig 10th, and Kingy Toes in 11th. We will accept that. This is the last time I'll be saying that for this series. This is the last race that we will accept into the books. There it is. Now, I just want to verify, do we have anybody on server 1 that has not yet raced? I don't think we have anybody waiting in the wings to race. We would have to have a pretty good number this late in the game if we were to. Is anybody over there on server 1? I don't think that there is. I'm not seeing anybody say anything anywhere. So that being the case, delaying just for a second to make absolutely sure, let's see what that has now done. Danny Boy is saying they'll take first place badge now. Well, let's see what the points have done for the night. This is not the full list of points. This is the points for the night. And I believe that's what the prediction was for. So it is Danny Boy in first for the night. Dude McGuybro in second. Fenway in third. Anthony fourth. Enchanted Everett fifth. Zontic sixth. Enzen seventh. Onan eighth. Casp ninth. Jimmy John 10th. Philip 11th, Frazier Blaze in 12th, Crash Override 13th, Chato 14th, Loho 15th, Alex T 16th, Kingy 17th, No Pizza is an 18th, I Like Nuggets is a 19th. I'm not convinced that's the end of the list. Let me move this over so I can scroll that more. I don't know why it doesn't like game. If you could, thank you. Look in chat at your redeem. Jimmy John has said, let's do a rally race before closing. We may be able to do something like that in an after hours. We're gonna finish up the regular season here for this, and then we will look at doing an after hours, Jimmy John. Well, let me just get that situated so I can see this. And if the game wants to, I got people queued. Let me, the UI and the cars being on the same thread always boggles my mind. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, well, unfortunately, I've accidentally now just get off of that. No, we're looking at the night. There we go, for the night. So where were we down? I don't know, but it was around Alex T 16th, Kingy Toes 17th, No Pizza 18th, I Like Nuggets 19th, Knight 20th, Gav the Stig 21st, Jerry 22nd, Monkey 23rd. Monkey must have been the person who left early, and then Flynn and Mito did not participate in the races. It does take the win for the season. Danny Boy is in first. Onan takes second. No Pizza takes third. The top three, the podium, will be getting the forum badges and the Discord roles. Congratulations. Those will be coming in soon. I just gotta create the graphic for it.
Boys love you, Danny.
But congratulations. What was that just happened? Onan resubbed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subbed for 10 months. Thank you so much, Onan. I appreciate that. But it is Danny Boy, Onan, and No Pizza finishing in the podium for the night, or for the season. The whole deal. There it is. In fourth is Anthony, I Like Nuggets, finishing out the top 5. Then we have Fenway in 6th, Crash Override in 7th, Casp in 8th, Seas in 9th, Barcotics in 10th. Those are your top 10. Gav the Stig, you just barely didn't get in the top 10. You did get into 11, which I'll tell you what, you did not start off the series with us. So congratulations for getting in 11th with fewer races than many people. Then we got Badman True, Dude McGuybro, Sauce Guard, L. Sherman, Anraz, Pie Lover, Freddy, Mr. Volvo, Archangel. I'll stop the announcing there at 20, but we will show you the rest as I grab the screenshots so I can post all of this. Find your name, see where you finished. I will be posting those into the same channel, same results channel we have been posting them. So that was down to Muskrat Joe. So let's, oh, my game's frozen. My game's frozen. Game, if you could not be frozen. I forgot where that was down to now. So that was down to Muskrat Joe. There's Muskrat Joe. All right, so that's Muskrat Joe. And then we'll grab from Zurich's on here. Down to Fraser Blaze. And don't worry, Fraser Blaze, I know you're here tonight. You didn't start off the season with us, but make sure you're paying attention to the events channel so that you can make sure you're in the other series early on. The next one's going to be a one-off. It's going to be over at the Nordschleife, like I said. So you only have to be at the one, but make sure you're there. In the other series, we're reorganizing this a little bit so that we'll be able to have racing virtually every day of the week. So look forward to that. I'm just grabbing the last couple names here. I guess I only have to grab down to Regin Rocks there. There we go. Now we've grabbed them all. Hopefully you've seen your name or see where you finished. If you weren't in all the races, feel good that you've been in the races that you were and you've gotten the points that you have gotten. Look forward to seeing you in the future races coming up. Let me just move this over while I'm still here, and then we'll talk about everything else. So make that smaller, move the wrong thing, put it back, now move the right thing. All right, now I'm looking at chat again. Ask me anything. Let's do a rally race. Yes, I did see that. All right, so that does bring the series as a whole to a close. Gav is going to be off. Will talk to me Wednesday. Yes, we will talk Wednesday, Gav. I am excited to see what we can do with your new maps. Gav has done some incredible looking maps, guys. Getting them into the event series will be awesome. And that, let's see. So that will end. I will end the stream for the BeamMP YouTube channel. But I see we've only been going for 2.5 hours, so we will have a pretty good after hours. Excuse me. If you want to stick around on my Twitch, on my YouTube, and or my YouTube. So if you want to stick around for the after hours, stick around. If you want to race, get yourself over to server number 1. That's where we will be doing the races. So get on over to server 1 for the after hours. But for the BeamMP YouTube Discord stage on my server, yeah, we can do the Discord stage on my server because I will be shutting down Discord on the BeamMP server as well. So for the BeamMP YouTube, on behalf of myself, RandomMinds, and along with the other members of the BeamMP events team, as well as many others of the BeamMP staff, with whom we would not have been able to do any of those, we have been very happy to bring you the 2024 BeSports Banger Series. In this series, I hope we have brought you some calm to the chaos, some order to the disorder, and some fun to the frenzy of what you currently see out there today. And we're not stopping there. We are going to take a little break over the end of the old and the beginning of the new year, but we will be back. Make sure you get the events notification roll or check the BeamMP events channel on the BeamMP Discord server to find out when the next one will start. That is where we will announce it. Congratulations to the winners and everybody who was in the races. I hope to see you in the future events, but you guys stay random, and I will see you in the next BeamMP event. But don't go anywhere, folks. We're just getting started. Let me go over to the stage. Welcome to the after hours. I will be shutting down the stage. Thank you again for racing. You guys have been great. You have overall been good sports about everything, which is a little tough to do when it's banger races, and you should all be applauded for handling yourselves well. I really do appreciate it. It makes it a lot easier when we have such good people to race with and to organize. So thank you all. Everybody also give an incredible thank you to Derp Kitty. They do the work tirelessly on these streams in the background. And this series came out of their brain, as well as the map for many of the tracks that we used for it. Definitely give her, and everybody, when you see anybody, whether they are on the events team or the moderators or the devs, any of them you see with those special name tags in the game or in the BeamMP server, say thank you, because I'll tell you what, they work tirelessly at this stuff, especially when those updates for BeamNG itself come out. They are on the ball right away, getting whatever programming done they need to do to make sure everything works, going through the testing process. Guys, none of us could be here. This whole server couldn't be here if it wasn't for everybody in the BeamMP staff. So make sure that you give them all the thanks, because they certainly deserve it. But I will be shutting down the stage here. I've already shut down the YouTube channel over on BeamMP. If you guys want to be in some after hours races, come on over to my Discord and or join my join my streams on youtube.com/RandomMinds and or twitch.tv/RandomMinds, and I will see you over there. But I'll shut down the stage now. Thanks again to all that you are still here. Onan, I Like Nuggets, Fraser Blaze, Cast, Crash Override, Cat of America, Alex T, Jimmy John, Enhanced Ev, still don't know what the end of that name is. Anthony, Danny, Zontic, and Jermaine. We'll see you in the next races. Good night. All right, so that is the end of that. Let me go over to my stage on my server. And I won't be generally seeing things that are said there, but you'll be able to my voice live if that's what you're looking for. I'm not going to alert everybody, but we'll do after hours as the topic. I was in your VC yesterday when you were looking at used cars. You think you decided on going to go with a new 25 Trailblazer LT instead of a used. All right. Not a bad choice there. Not a bad choice indeed. Let me come on over to server number 1 and we'll do some after hours racing. Only one more night to do of the series, guys. I can't believe that we're at the end of it. 14 weeks. You're going to sleep, Mr. Volvo? You will enjoy the stream again Thursday. All right, Mr. Volvo. I will be looking forward to seeing you over there then. Have a good night. Rest up. Righty, let me connect over to server 1. Here we go. Connect. Well, I have an ask already. I have an Ask Me Anything. Let's do a rally race before closing. So now I'm going to ask Jimmy John, what do you mean by a rally race? That's the question. It's going to be a busy after hours. Is it? Is it? Do we have a lot of people over there? We'll see. Guys, I still got to finish building my PC. Let me, while this is loading up, let me go make absolutely sure that the YouTube stream has stopped. because sometimes it doesn't. Okay, it did. Good. The BeamMP YouTube stream has stopped. Yeah, so Jimmy John, are you still here, Jimmy John? Jimmy John. They're here. The eight in rally cars last to survive. The 8. No, I did the first half of the build. It took 3 or so hours because the bolts weren't long enough for my what do you call it, for my case, but we made it work. But I had to stop. So the motherboard is fully loaded up with all of its parts. The water cooling system is in. The fans have been moved. Now I just have to mount the power supply and put the motherboard in, and then we'll be done. So I'm saving that for another stream. And we have the maximum amount of people here. All right. Yeah, those fans, I'll tell you what. So they're expecting the fans to be connected right to the radiator, and I had to mount it. And if it was mounted on top, that's probably the way it would have been. No, that is the way it would have been. But I have to mount this in the front because the top, it's a 360, not a 240, so it was too long. So I have to put mine in the front. And in the front, the way you mount it is there's the case. A flange of the case is in between, and that's like 2 millimeters, and that then only gave me one thread was the only thing that was there to catch. So I had to like squeeze with all my strength to get the parts close enough to each other to get it to catch, and it's really easy to damage the bolts when you do that, and I did some damage to them. But we got it done in the end. So, Jimmy John, you said the 8 in rally cars. So, I don't know what you meant by the 8. What do you mean by the 8? Help me out. Help me out. You meant the 9. Did you mean the 9? Oh, that was Danny Boy saying the 9. Did you mean we should all be in the 9s and do we all drive the same car on the course? Oh, you want it on the figure 8. You want it on the figure 8. Oh, on the 8. That's why you said 8. Oh. So all in the same rally car. The Pessima? Oh, the one Jimmy John has. All right. We'll go look at what Jimmy John is in. So where's Jimmy John? There's... Oh, and Kat, if you could get the prediction in for the after hours. Will I finish on the podium for the after hours? Oh, it's a... Oh, Loho, that sucks. You keep on crashing for whatever reason, which doesn't make sense since you're not losing any performance. You may not be able to play. Well, it may be because of the crashing with the... I saw a... what do you call it? I saw a bus in there that may be giving you issues. So let me grab this. At least we won't be doing jumps. So I know this car should be... So you want to do a figure 8 in this car? That's interesting. I mean, we'll do it if that's what you want to do. Can we do race on an asphalt track? We'd have to switch maps for that, but it could happen. I'm the 17th player. I'll have to leave the server. Yeah, that's not the way this is going to work. It's not the way this is going to work. So let me spawn this out to everybody. I'm just assuming that this is going to be fine. So you don't want to be on the DNA track. You want to be on the figure 8. Okay. This is an interesting car to choose for a figure 8. Do you want to be a no reset race, or do you want to be a reset to previous checkpoint race? Do you want to be a timed race, or do you want to be a lapped race? There's bunches of questions. And there is the prediction. Get your predictions in. Will I finish on the podium for the after hours? Oh, my frames. So lap race and qualifying. So we'll do qualifying to figure out how many laps we'll do. I'll figure it out based on the qualifying times. I may not do that great because I do have very flipbook like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close out. Well, I can't close the whole thing out. I will close out everything except, I'll close out all the other browser tabs except for the one I'm talking to you on the stage with. And I'll even stop my server browser tab because I don't need that open. So hopefully that will grab me a few more FPS. Then Linnell's on the bug course, big course for finals. I don't understand half of the things that you're saying, Jimmy John. So we'll do 2-minute qualifying just to figure out what lap times will be. So qualifying I'll set up for 2 minutes. We'll figure out how many laps that turns out to be. Did you want no resets, or did you want reset to previous checkpoint? I'm assuming you want no resets since it's a figure 8. No resets, right? Okay. Ignore off tracks and no split groups, no qualifying positions, no vehicle chooser. All right. Everyone's going to die lap 2. Very likely. So we'll do a 2-minute qualifying so I can figure out how many laps it should be, and then we'll do the race. So it was Loho that just joined, so let me get them a car. Here's a car, Loho. How many frames am I getting? This is going to be a little sketch. I'm getting 9 to 10 frames. Perfect. Perfect. Well, let's see how it goes. Ah! I've been killed. All right, so figure 8. So we'll load up the figure 8. We'll do the qualifying. We'll see what happens. The frames... Even Danny Boy's frames are horrible. Well, when we get to an actual race and everyone's not crashing into each other, hopefully it will get better. Hopefully. Look at all the cars. All right. Let me bring you up here so you can explain it to me. Jimmy John, where are you in here? What is your name on Discord? Let me do this. So Discord full. Let me pick the right one. There it is. Robert Jimmy. All right, let me do this first. I'll move that over here. And then Robert Jimmy. I guess I have to right click it. Yes, right click it, invite to speak. Alrighty. So what's your idea? Yeah, I can hear
you. So.
And you're on the stream, by the way.
To to do a qualifying on the figure 8. The first 10 that finish can go race on the bigger course for the next 2 races. Then on the second race, the first 3 that finish are the winners.
Okay, so we'll do qualifying here. The top 10 people, which will be good for FPS, I guess. Top 10 people will be in the next 2 races.
Yeah, that we're gonna do on the bigger course.
On the bigger course. And then what did you say on the second race, though? You said something else on the second race?
On the second race that we're gonna do on the big course, the first 3 or 4, how many you think it's okay, are gonna be the winners to do a 1v1v1 on the small course to see who's the winner of the whole race.
That's a little bit different than we do for After Hours, but I'm willing to give it a shot and see how it goes. Let's try that and see how it goes. I'm just pausing a little bit because it's just not what we normally do in After Hours, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna go back then.
All right. So we'll give this idea a shot. I'm willing to try out new things, and with 17 people, it's gonna be tough anyway. So this might work out for the best anyway. All right, let's grid everybody up. Let's do qualifying. The top 10 will be in the race, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, you might have to remind me of the rest as we do this, but let's see how this goes. So it's 2-minute qualifying. Jimmy John's not getting grid. All right, hold on, everybody. I'll reload this. Oh, and I didn't switch the points over yet anyway, so. Oh, the frames are absolutely horrible for me. Let me cancel qualifying. I've been killed. The frames are a problem. So it's actually either we do this or we'd have to ask some people to leave because my computer is really struggling. I doubt that I'm actually going to make the race, which kind of sucks. If I don't make the race, we're just not going to count that for points because then the prediction won't work really. So let me load this up again and hopefully. So Jimmy John, just make or whoever didn't get on the in the grid, make sure you're clicked in your game. Put graphics on lowest. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I mean, it's doing that's not great for the stream, to be honest with you. But let me do that just to see if we can do something here. So let me switch to low first. I'm on normal right now. We'll see what low does for me. You gotta. The only problem I may be having here, Jimmy, is usually at the end of the night my brain's fairly gone. So, trying to do something complex like this in After Hours, little tough. We'll see how it works. Usually I like just doing regular races. Put graphics on lowest. Shadows visibility will help the most, but it looks bad. Yeah. Well, I'm getting better. So shadows. So we'll put shadows on lowest, and we'll put shadow. Well, we'll just get rid of the shadows. No shadows for me today. It'll look like all the cars are floating. All right, so let's load this up again. If somebody doesn't get on the grid, let me know right away. Okay, let's keep it simple then on the big course because you started to lag. Well, so I'm getting better FPS now. Listen, Danny boy. Get over here and stay there. All right. Let's start the qualifying. Let's see how this works. There's no collisions in qualifying, so you shouldn't have people... I got like 2 frames. I can't get any speed because I don't have frames. All right, I'm not able to... see if I can get into the top 10, but I'm not thinking that I will at this rate. Everybody's already lapped me because of my frames. You can reset in qualifying if you're on the fence over there. Yeah, this is a flip book. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. You can't reset? That doesn't make any sense. Well, it's honestly, it's probably because of the frames. I mean, we can't do this. So we're gonna have to, unfortunately, I'm gonna cancel this. This isn't working for me. And I still didn't switch the, I need to bring up my, thing because I need to switch the points over. So we're going to have to do like a lottery for a couple people are going to have to leave, unfortunately. I'll do a lottery to see who has to leave. I'll do a couple random number generators. And Loho... Oh, I appreciate that, Loho. We need no dust mod. I do have the dust turned down like a lot, but it's not turned down all the way. I mean, I could make that an adjustable thing. I should make that an adjustable thing. Here, I have to get back onto my server so that I can move the points over, because like I said, I forgot to do that. And we don't want these points going into this. I mean, not like it matters, but it matters. Don't want to corrupt since the season's over. But we still don't want to corrupt it. So thank you for Loho for doing that. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to get down to 15 drivers, including myself. So if some people want to leave voluntarily, that is great. Otherwise, I'll do a lottery and we'll see who stays. Please don't take any offense to any of it. It's just because I have no frames and we can't do a stream like that. Let's see. So base, we have 15. How come I still have no frames? We may have to go lower than 15. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. What am I doing? Why am I here? Let's see. Resources. RandomMinds Racing. Race Manager. Race results. I didn't have to CD. See, my brain is gone because I didn't remember. All I have to do is open this file and grab the command. Dummy me. All right, so new to Saturday. There's new to Saturday. And we'll paste that into here. It'll do the thing. And then we'll... ls-latr. What's today's date? It was the 2024 dash. Oh no, I need to go to, wait a minute. What is it? It's BeamMP Saturday event. Slash. So CD default. Yeah, this car, we might not. Jimmy John, can you pick a different car? Because this car, I think they're right. With this number of people, we just can't do this car. Today's the 14th, right? Yeah, today's the 14th. So make directory. Okay, directory is made. Because I still have like 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's a little better once I'm clicked back into the game, but still only like 14 frames. Let's try it with this. This might be fine. We'll try it with the 15 people that we have. I have the points switched over. All right, so let's try loading this up and doing it again. Let's see what happens here. Let's do a second grid up. There we go. Is anybody not on the grid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's everybody. So let's do start qualifying. Good luck. The top 10 will do a race. Okay, frames are at least workable now. I mean, they're not great, but they're certainly workable. I say that and immediately crash into a wall. I can't grid myself up. The thing's overlaying the thing. I hate my life. I can't adjust my UI while we're in a race. I can't, I have to, okay. See, yeah, okay, well. Yeah, this is, we're wasting, yeah, we are wasting a lot of time here. This is not, yeah, we need to go back to, I'm sorry, Jimmy John, we're gonna have to go back to just what we normally do stuff. Because I'm having problems trying to do all the things, and why did I just pick that? My brain has left my body. And the frames are not helping. I wish the game didn't have so many frame problems, but it does. This is the life we have. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. So thanks for the suggestion, Jimmy John. It's just not happening tonight. So here's what we're gonna do, folks. I'm sorry, Jimmy John, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the DNA track. We're gonna, yeah. Beam isn't the most optimized, and it doesn't make me love it any the less either. So we'll still do reset types, none. But I'm gonna put in air controls so people can last a little bit longer. You'll be able to control your car in the air, but there's still gonna be no resets. We'll do a quick qualifying. We'll do it in a rally car. I'll pick the car. We'll all be in the same car. I'm going to pick a car that's a little bit more easily to handle than this. And there's no explode seconds. Oh, no, there is, because we're doing no resets. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Jimmy John. It was too much for my brain to handle at this stage of the night, and the frames just aren't playing nicely. So, no, it's not going to be you want no frames. Trophy truck would be 0 frames, not trophy truck. We're not owning. We're not doing the skid plate for this. I said I want to make my life easy, not harder. I'm gonna just pick the Pessima Rally. Skid plate seconded. You may have frames, but I need frames. Okay, this car should be a lot lighter for us to be able to run. So cancel qualifying. Put skid plate on Pessima Rally. Can you do that? I don't know that you can do that. So here's the car. I'm going to still just leave my graphics alone so that we can run a race. I don't want to mess around with anything anymore. So welcome to the low graphics version of the RandomMinds Racing League. Oh, look at all the frames. Look at all the frames. All right, we're not going to go into qualifying. We're just going to run this. So I forgot how many laps I have this set up for. How did some of you not get the car? Is everybody in the car? Oh no, everybody's in the car. I missaw. So we'll do 6 laps. We're not going to do race minutes. We'll do 6. No, it is race minutes because we're doing no resets. So it's just going to be the 5-minute no reset race. I do have the air controls on. You'll be able to change direction just with steering and accelerate and brake. But there won't be resets. All right. So here we go. Let's see, events are queued. Hopefully everybody's still in the car. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'm all the way at the back. That does not bode well for me. RIP my life. Oh, and Casp didn't get a start. Remember, there's no resets, so be careful out there. And it is 5 minutes. No. Casp was in reverse. Well, that's the way these things go sometimes. Oh, I am so glad I put on the brakes there. I would have been destroyed. I would have been absolutely destroyed. He did technically move at the start just backwards. Oh, and just over the top of somebody else. I have to make up a lot of positions to get back to the front if I'm going to get on the podium. Oh, somebody has died. Somebody has died. This car gets high centered. Oh, you got to be careful about that. Oh, so much just happened. So much just happened, and it's still happening. And it's still happening. Let me get turned around. Oh, my car is running sideways now. Okay. This is not, I'm not a crab. I'm not a crab. This is the way my car drives now. 5 cars pushed you off the track. Yeah, I think I got caught in that too. I don't think I've ever had a car drive like this before. Somebody quit or something. I'm not sure what happened there. But I never give up. I never surrender. My car may be going sideways. I do kind of look like that with the twisted axle rolling down the road because I think that's exactly what I have. Did my car just die? No! My car's dead. I got up to 6th place, but my car is dead. Ah, that was painful. This car does not... Well, it's a rally car. It's supposed to have suspension travel. Is everybody dead? So many people dead. Zontic's still moving, but barely. This ended poorly. Here we got 2 people still moving. JRE and Frazier are still moving. Philip is still moving. 90% of us are dead. Yes. Danny Boy is still moving. Jimmy John is along for the ride. Danny Boy's car is messed up. Can we do a derby next? Sure, we'll do a derby next. Yeah, with frames, with so many people on here, it probably didn't get the update. So it is supposed to be gold, silver, and bronze for the top 3, but sometimes another one gets stuck in there if there's a bad frame thing. So that just happens. I'll be redoing the whole UI at some point, so hopefully we'll fix it then. So less than a minute left. It looks like, is it now down to just 2 people still moving? I got Danny Boy moving. I got Philip moving. No, Frazier's still moving and Zontic is still moving. But everybody's car on my side, I think their engines have all blown. I have no vehicle sounds for anybody. It's completely silent. Doing everyone is you're back. How is everyone doing? Also, he would get 6th. What? This is the final lap of the race. And there it is with somebody finishing. Zontic finished. We'll go over to the start-finish line. Zontic was able to take 5th. See the rest come in here. Philip is coming in and will take 2nd. I see the cars down there still moving. I think those are the last 2 that are still moving down here. Frazier and Danny Boy, but I think Frazier just made a fatal mistake. No, Zontic has made a fatal mistake. Danny Boy will be taking 1st. Zontic here will be exploding if they haven't already. In the new version of the race manager, it actually puts a finish flag over them if they've exploded. But Zontic hasn't yet exploded, but will any moment, in theory. Well, where's Danny Boy? Where'd Danny Boy go? Oh, Danny Boy unable to finish. They exploded. Everybody's dead. Literally 2 people finished the race. Car died. Oh no, you went like 3 whole laps on a maxed out heat meter. All right, so that's where that one's gonna end, bizarrely enough, with Danny Boy in 1st, Philip in 2nd, Frazier in 3rd, Jerry 4th, Zontic in 5th, Enchanted Everett 6th, I'm in 7th, Anthony's in 8th, Knights in 9th, Casp 10th, Onan 11th, Dude McGuybro 12th, Alexi 13th, and Jimmy John in 14th. How about we go over and do the Derby pit, guys? We haven't done the Derby pit. At the pit with Derby cars. You were reading my mind, Silks. You were reading my mind. Jimmy John died 1st. And look at everybody with all the off tracks too. Oh, that was crazy. All right, we'll do the event cars over at the Derby pit. And we're already set up for that, so let me accept this race into the books, and let's go over and do a Derby. Now, you say a gravel Derby in the 9. Yeah, sure, let's do that. We haven't done the 9s in a Derby. We'll have to figure out which 9 to use. Yeah, we'll do a couple rounds, because one usually isn't enough for a Derby. We're already 3 hours and 4. It took so long to get the first race going. Yeah, it was Danny Boy, and they did. So the prediction was a yes earlier. Prediction was a yes earlier. We have the new prediction on whether I will get on the podium, and it's not looking good so far. So everybody choose your vehicle, hit your own grid up button. It will get you over to the pit. I think I'm gonna choose... I'm gonna choose the roamer. And I'm gonna grid myself up. There I am. Oh, Onan, here, I'll get the skid here. Everyone will have to pick cars. Let me see if I can find the skid plate config in any of these. I don't have it in any of these. Why don't I have it in any of these? Where's the last place we had the skid plate? Was that on the West Coast? West Coast Derby? There it is. Here, everyone will choose again, but I want to put these in. Derby. You're welcome. You're welcome. Derby pit. There we go. So I'll put the Derby pit and the ETK I-Series Gambler in. So let me load it up again. Everybody pick your cars again. It's fine. Ha ha ha, you weren't able to push me off. Game, if you could please respond. Game, please. Game. I love how everybody's choosing the car at the one time and nobody has frames. There's the roamer. The frames. It got it. Cool. It got it. All the craziness. All the craziness. Enchanted Everett. Why? Zontic. I just got this car. It may not look the best, but it ran well. You're a bunch of meanies. See if everybody is relatively happy with their vehicle. I think, no, Philip has changed something, so they're changing. When I don't see a new spawn for a little bit, I will queue us up. Or when I get impatient, one of the two. Rude. Rude. All right, hurry up. Make your decisions, guys. Make your choices. Make your final choices. The countdown's on. Make your final choices. I want to get started. All right, we're gonna count that as done. All right, so grid up. Grid up. Is there anybody not gridded up? Did anybody not make the grid? Philip? Where'd you go, Philip? Didn't we have problems with you getting on the grid before, too? Your game is so broken. You're clicked in the game. You don't have other mods on. Here, Philip, I'll unlock your menus. Go ahead and free cam your way up to a spot. Stream is laggy. Yeah, my stream is... I'm going to hit refresh on my version of the stream. So, Philip, go ahead and free cam yourself back up to the top there. Philip. Philip. Sometime this century, Philip. Bro. What bro? I unlocked your menus. Free cam your way up to the top. Is Philip not on the stage? Is Philip hearing me delayed? Do I not have the stage open anymore? Oh no, I have the stage open. Philip, every other one. Yeah, it's still open. Okay. Stage is open. Philip, what happened? Philip left the server. No! Who's changing their vehicles now? Philip's gonna rejoin. All right, we'll all have to pick vehicles again. Hurry up. Rejoin. Yep, I saw that. Danny Boy's left the server. Sorry, Danny Boy. You know what we'll do? Oh no, Philip is already here. I was gonna say we're gonna do a practice one, but they're already back in. All right, Danny Boy, I get it. Sorry, these after hours get so scuffed. Let me load this race up. So we'll see you next time, Danny Boy. Now we're gonna run this regardless of what happened. If people get knocked out, we're just gonna run it. Because, yeah, this is... I hate when we... I don't know why. Why do the events go off fairly cleanly and then we always have these problems? Yeah, but sometimes I'd like to not have a scuffed... Yeah, Danny Boy, practice up on the Nordschleife. That's what's coming up next. Huh. Why am I not in my car? I can't free cam, right? Duh. I don't even know how my own race manager works. All right. So here we go. We're gonna start. We're gridding everybody up. We're gonna start. Philip is here. There. Philip, just hit reset. It will set you to the side of them. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. We're not gonna mess with it. Everybody's here. All right. Good luck. You know how these work. Last driver standing. Just hit reset again. Hit reset. Oh, they did. Okay, good. Okay, that already started poorly. I'll have to be careful by the thing. I forgot about the pit. I forgot about the pit for a second. Oh, I missed everybody. Let me move. Let me move. If we stay here, we're all gonna explode. Okay, that's not going well. All right. No. Okay, we'll go this way. It's fine. I have like 1,000 doors and bumpers under my... Oh, am I connected? No. No. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Look, half the field just died. Half the field just died. That was crazy. The deaths are still happening. Remember, if you don't move for 15 seconds, you'll explode. And there is still a glitch, so hopefully that doesn't affect anybody. Fenway dead. Enchanted Everett dead. Lex T dead. See who else dies here. Oh, Anthony almost just killed themselves. Jimmy John getting pummeled. It is just 4 drivers left. Jimmy John, Anthony, Dude, and Casp. Who's gonna make it? So much death. It started off very quick. No one's getting really big hits. It's gonna be a pushing match over the edge or down the center. Either one will knock you out. Everybody just trying to do a big pushing match. Well, you know, if you're pushing one against the other with somebody in the middle, nobody's gonna move. Casp isn't... and Jimmy John has exploded. They couldn't get moving fast enough for long enough. Jimmy John, next one out. We're down to the last 3. Casp is missing a tire. Dude McGuybro is missing a tire. Anthony is missing a tire and could not get moving fast enough. Anthony's dead. We're down to the last 2. You hate parts stuck in your wheel. That is one of the best things about the game. Dude McGuybro just trying to push Cash off the side, and it looks like that will happen. Casp is dead. Dude McGuybro comes out with the win. We'll let them celebrate for a second, but you know I'm going to have to do that. So it's Dude McGuybro finishing first, Caps second, Anthony third, Jimmy John fourth, Alex T fifth, then Fenway, Enchanted Everett, Fraser, Phillip, Knight, Random, Jerry, Zontic, and Onin. We'll accept that into the books. All right, let's do it again. As the dinosaurs would say, again, again. No one's gonna get that. It's an old 90s TV show reference. All right. What am I? Let's see. We gotta load the track up again. Derby pit. There it is. Casp said they lost their steering in the first 10 seconds of the race, so you don't know how you survived. Neither do I. Now I'm salty. You know, I haven't actually done a D series in a while. So I think I deserve to do a D series. I think I deserve me a D series. Ah! Get those events through the queue there. Let's see if everybody's in the vehicle. So I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and back to me. So one person isn't in a car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that may be the one. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is everybody in a car. Edit received. However, I'm going to now grid everybody up. Here we go. People are still changing cars. Grid it up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did somebody not make it here? Everybody that's in a car seems to be here. Right? Anybody not here? Maybe I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Who's not in a car? Or 14. I'm 14. I did count wrong because I didn't start with myself. I'm an idiot. All right, here we go, everybody. Ah. No! Who died with me? At least Zontek died with me. Ah, pain. I thought I was going to be doing good there. So many people dying right in a row. It's not looking good for me being on the podium tonight. Who left? I didn't see it on the server. It didn't log anybody leaving. That's weird. All right, 5 drivers left. 3 drivers left. As soon as I said it, we're down to 3. That happens quickly. Fenway, Knight, and JRE, or JER, Jer. Fenway, Knight, and Jer Playing Ring Around the Rosie currently. Knight gets a hit on Jer. Fenway going after Knight. Fenway's gonna try the push maneuver. Oh, they don't follow through though. They don't follow through. Jerry's gonna try to finish it. Jerry is not gonna be able to make any further progress either. Fenway gets a glancing blow on Knight. Knight's overheating. Jerry's overheating. The odds-on favorite is Fenway currently. We'll see what happens. You know, no one's gonna move like that. Oh, their cars are just giving up. Their cars are just giving up. Oh, 2 against 1. Are they moving Fenway backwards? Are they moving as a team? Well, it was working for a half a second, and then it stopped working. So, oh, and they all 3 died. That is exactly how it should have ended. That was great. That was hilarious. All right, so that's going to be Jer first, Fenway second, Knight third, Anthony fourth, Jimmy John fifth, then Enchanted Everett, Frazier, Alex T, Casp, Random, Philip, Dude, and Onan. We will do one more of these here, and then we'll go on to the other place. Someone said they wanted to do the gravel area in something. I forget what it was. Let me load this up one more time, and then we will go over there. Or should we do 2 and 2? It's 3:35. If we can do this quickly, we can do 3 on each. It should be fine. Let's see, Derby Pit. There it is. All right. Right. What shall I try this time? I will go with the H series because why not? Bye, Anthony. Ah! Rude. I was trying to do a thing. All right, quit dropping the cars on everybody. We'll just grid everybody up. Here we are. We have everybody here. We have 13 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Yes. Oh, somebody left. Somebody else left. Why is everybody rage quitting? It's only a smash up derby. Dude, were you the one who... No, dude's not the one who left. All right. Good. No, 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 no. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I might as well be. You're just going to let me hang there and die. Rude. I killed Jimmy John. There we go. I finished 4th. Hey, at least I lasted a little while longer there. I gotta kill somebody. I gotta get some of those kill counts up. We're down to the last 3 again. I'm a troll. I'm a troll. Oh, he's talking about, hey, let's keep the name calling out of the thing. Yeah, Cats is the troll. 3 drivers left. Cats, Fenway, and Alexi. Hey, I don't want any talk like that in the chat, guys. Come on now. Yeah, that's the troll. Cat of America, spectate you. You're not in the game. Still down to 3. So guys, remember the rule is not trying to kill people when we're not in a race. That rule needs to hold. Alexi is the next one out and dead. So Onan, if you could cool it with that, I would appreciate it. Fenway, no, I didn't see Cass blow up. I was too busy looking at chat. Fenway finishes first. Where is Derby Knockout? There it is. So it is Fenway, then Casp, Alex T, Random, Jerry, Jimmy John, Enchanted, Knight, Onan, Dude, Philip, and Anthony. We will accept that race into the books. Yeah, guys, I really, seriously, I'll start kicking people off the server. You can't be hitting other drivers when we're not in a race because it can hurt somebody and it's annoying. Unless it's me, you're allowed to do it to me. It's fine. I'm the streamer. No, I got a request for Derby on the gravel pit. Or, yeah, the gravel Derby arena. So who asked for that and what cars do you want? Who wanted the Derby gravel, and what cars do you want on it? You said the gravel in the new 9. That's right, you did. So let me go find the gravel, or the 9. So do you have a particular, is there a banger version of the 9? There's the lake bed jalopy. There's a long bed pickup. Coops. Junk rod. There's the junk rod. We'll all be in junk rods. It's a junk rod derby. It would probably help if I was in my car when I had spawned it. All right, so let's see. Derby gravel. We'll take out the vehicle chooser. It's going to be a derby. No splits. No qualifying stuff. All right. So we'll do a few here. I have to give everybody a car. Here's your cars. Open wheel. This should be interesting. Guys, whatever you're doing to do, just please stop. They're obviously not up for whatever you're doing tonight. So just stop. Or else I'll start kicking people. If you're screwing with people and they're given as much as they're taking, then fine, whatever. But clearly, if somebody doesn't want to be involved in it, don't do it. All right? I'm getting kind of tired of the whole thing, so let's just not do that, all right? Ask me anything from Cove. Before the next race, can you mute the mic and in your absolute best announcer voice, please say those words. Mute the mic? Mute the music. I'll have to move this in front of my face so I can see it. So I'll have to practice this. Let's see. Hosted by RandomMinds and the BeamMP event team, rev your engines and prepare for the destruction because this is the BeSports Bangers Racing League. All right, we can do that with the music off. Hosted by RandomMinds and the BeamMP events team, rev your engines and prepare for race destruction. That's not what I said. Hosted by RandomMinds and the BeamMP event team, rev your engines and prepare for destruction because it's the BeSports Bangers Racing League. That wasn't great. Let me try it again. Hosted by RandomMinds and the BeamMP. Hosted by RandomMinds and the BeamMP event team. Rev your engines and prepare for destruction because this is the BeSports Bangers Racing League. There you go. Good. You got it. You got it. All right. Let's do a thing. Thank you, no problem. Philip, how did you not get the car? All right, let's bring everybody over. So this is the Derby Gravel. Got 12 people on. You're welcome. You shall now cook and edit up. Oh, cool, Cove. I hope I did that well. If it doesn't sound good, I can do it again later. Okay, Knight. I don't know what's been going on, but whatever it is, stop it. This is your one warning from me, and then you'll get kicked. All right, Knight? So please just stop whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we are here. Edit received. Are they changing? How is an edit? Oh, they're changing. I don't know. What is being edited? Changing colors? I'm confused. Does the livery thing even work? It really doesn't. All right. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. If you could not be spawning things at the beginning. I missed everybody. I missed absolutely everybody. Oh, that didn't miss. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, this is legitimately a problem, guys. We're gonna explode. We're stuck. Oh, that was just in the nick of time. Oh, these open wheels are definitely an issue. Oh no. Oh no. I am unable to move anywhere. We're all going to die. Okay, I got freed. I think I took their tire with me. I'm on fire. That's not great. I'm on fire. Oh no, I think I just think their tire's on fire and it's with me. Is that gonna blow my car up? I can't handbrake turn this. Oh, how did you get such a good run up? Yeah, the closed wheeled, if we continue this, is a good idea. Okay, I'll try to back up. We got to get out of this. Well, there we go. All right. Oh, that's not good. We've welded together. Have you, Casp, have you deleted people? No, they have not. Can confirm they have not. Okay. This is going to be another problem. I'm trying to go backwards to get out of this. I'm trying. Now I'm trying to go forwards. That's not working either. Yeah, we're fighting the same problem here. Here, somebody hit us on the side. Hit us in between. That may have... we're almost out. We're almost out. If nothing else, we're keeping each other alive. Oh, I really thought that was going to work. There it is. We got it. I have no steering. I have zero I have very minimal steering. It's me, Knight, and Casp left. How is Casp? We got my car's dying. No, my engine's giving out. No. How is Knight in such good condition? We may all die here. We may all die here. It may be a lottery on who dies first. It may indeed be a lottery, and we do all die, and I finish in first. I won the lottery. That was the funniest thing. That was hilarious. So it's going to be RandomMinds in first, Casp in second, Knight in third, Dude fourth, Enhanced fifth, Onan sixth, Alexi 7th, Jerry 8th, Jimmy John 9th, Fenway 10th, Anthony 11th, and Philip in 12th. We will accept that race into the books. I think, indeed, a closed wheel. We can do this again, but I'm going to go get a closed wheel for this. That was funny. That came down to a lottery for the top three. That was hilarious. By milliseconds. Let's see, what can we do that looks like it's got good enough coverage, and maybe the wheels shouldn't be maybe it should sit lower. So let's just do... Let's just do the short bed pickup. Let's see how the short bed pickup does. Wait for the events to go through. That first is going to help with me trying to get on the podium. I don't know how much it's going to help. All right, and I'll talk to you later about it, sure. And dude, I guess I'll talk to you separately about it as well. We'll hear what everybody has to say. But let's leave it at that for tonight. I'll talk to both of you guys separately. You're both in my Discord, so I'll talk to you guys separately. Night, just stop in between, guys. Why do you turn a good thing into a bad thing? All right, here we go. Good luck. Thank you, Derp. Everybody listen to Derp. Oh, these cars are at least not getting their wheels stuck in front of each other, inside of each other. So whoever suggested we go to closed wheel, that was a good idea. Oh, Dude and Onan are dead. Got stuck there for a second. Oh, I was doing a thing. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, now my steering's messed up. This is not gonna go well. Ah. 2 people out already. Onan and Dude are out. I think 2 more people are going to be out soon. I think I may have just given them a new lease on life, though. Oh, good hits there. Good hits there. I just missed Jimmy John. This vehicle does sound funny. Oh, no. I'm dragging my own bumper. And there's 2 more out. Fenway and Anthony are out. Sounds like it was one of those wooden combustion engines. Well, that's basically all that it is, really. Oh, Philip, you stopped short. I was trying to get the run up on you. You saw it coming. Oh, Cass, big hit on me. My tire is perpendicular to the direction of travel. This is not a good thing. Big hit between me and Jimmy John. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. Nope. We got unstuck. There's so many people still alive. I don't like so many people being alive and I have no steering. Oh, okay. Yep, I became a sandwich. I'm a sandwich. I don't want to be a sandwich. Now I'm a dog on a leash. I got so many parts stuck in my car. That was my only good wheel. Why? This is not going well. This is not going well. Can I move anywhere? A little bit. I think I dropped that piece that was stopping me. All right, now I can move a little bit. All right, all right. I can't move in a direction that I want to move, but I can move. Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Now, how did we get stuck together? I didn't even touch you. All right, that helped. Thank you. How is your car in such good condition? No, I'm not. Don't get caught on those parts. Oh, I got connected to Jerry's car. Okay, now I'm free. I can only turn right. And not by choice. Oh no, I think my car's gonna give out. I can't shift. There we go. Everything is wearing out. Funny enough, it doesn't look like my car's in that bad a shape, but it really is. Like, it really, really is. These cars are strong as all get out. I can only go in circles. I'm just going in circles. Oh no, that's where that circle needs to end. That'll be a problem. My engine's gonna give out soon. Ah! These cars just won't die unless you get hooked to somebody. Okay, I'm now, okay. Alexi, we're now, oh no, you just threw me into the whole pile of garbage here, no! I'm stuck, I can't get out of it. I'm literally stuck between a rock and a hard place. No, and I finished 5th. Who's left now? Don't call yours and Fenway's cars pile of garbage. Well, they weren't your cars anymore. It literally was just a pile of garbage. And I was stuck between the pillar, the separator thing, and the Jersey barriers and the car. I was stuck between a rock and a hard place. So 4 drivers left, although I only see... Oh no, I see 4 people moving. All right. So Casp and Jimmy John. Jimmy John's car is in really good shape. How'd you keep your car in that good a shape that long? Alex T is still moving around there. Oh, big hit. Jimmy John's on their side. Oh no, this could be the end of Jimmy John. Jimmy John could be the next one out. Unless somebody knocks them over, they're going to be out, and they are out. Jimmy John, we're down to the last 3. Your podium is on the screen now. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Oh, big hit between Casp and Alexti. Philip Pristina is trying to get going in a direction. I think they have steering issues because they're carrying around. Well, it may be their own bumper that's causing them problems. Oh, and Alexti was not able to get it moving fast enough. Alexti out. We're down to Casp and Philip. Casp and Philip, who's going to win it? Casp is just running away. Oh, Casp now has Knight's truck bed. Well, they did have the Knight's truck bed embedded in them. Oh no, Casp had the same problem I'm having now, or I was having. Can only go backwards in one direction because only one good wheel. Casp just trying to outlast Philip. Where is Philip? Philip is over here, barely moving themselves, carrying around half of everybody else's. They have 3 different, I'm counting 3 different colors, 3 different cars. A car that drives like an average Walmart shopping cart. That is about right. Philip with a pretty good hit on Casp, which got Casp able to move. I think Casp had whatever that was It looks like part of Dude's car, and then Philip is dead. Casp comes out with the win from that. Casp the winner. And it will be Casp, and then Philip, Alexi, Jimmy John, Random, Enhanced, Jur, Knight, Fenway, Anthony, Onan, and Dude. We will accept that race into the books. I think we'll do exactly one more. Last one. How's the final day going? It's been quite eventful. Quite eventful. How are you doing, Carmen Sandiego? We still have a Thursday to go. So we have one Thursday left, but Saturdays are done for the event series. Let's do MD box truck. Yeah, we'll do the MD box truck as the last one. I think that is a good suggestion, Silks. The MD box truck. Is this arena big enough for that? Let's hope so. MD box truck, where is it? MD, there it is. We will make it big enough. Maybe we should do this at the pit. Should we do this one at the pit? Hey! Jimmy John cheered. Thanks for the cheer, Jimmy. I appreciate that. I am so sorry we couldn't do the things that you wanted to do, though. Feel bad about that. Cargo box truck. Oh, you want to do the figure eight with these? All right. Well, it's almost like a tradition that we do the figure eight in the box trucks as the last race. So that's what we'll do. Figure eight box truck. And Jimmy John cheered more. Thank you for the cheers. And the message effect. I wish that message effect showed up on the stream. It shows up in the chat, but for the stream, it didn't show. That's frustrating. So I have a drink water by Casp and a stand up and stretch. So let me get you guys this car first. Here's the truck. I drank the water. And I will stand up and stretch. There we go. So thank you very much, Casp, for that. And then I have a drink code red from Cat. We'll drink the code red. You think this is the first time with more than 8 people? It is a very big after hours. Let's see how many frames we get with the MD series. It might not be workable. We'll find out. Still just pausing, getting us all the events queued in. Minus 8 frames on Cat's machine. It probably would be, Cat. It probably would be. Ah. I'm getting 16, 17, 12, 10. Once everybody's spawned in, it looks like it's going okay. All right, so how did we have the Derby 8 configured before? Let's make sure it's all right. So we'll, just so you guys can know how the truck runs, I'll have a 1-minute qualifying and then we'll run the race. And it'll be the 5-minute, no reset, the normal type of thing. But we'll just do a 1-minute qualifying so that, hey, Knight, how did Knight not get the car? Knight, have a truck. A couple people didn't. No, I think it's only Knight. It'll take 1 minute to do half a lap. It might. Okay, so do you just want to we just won't do qualifying. We'll just do the race. You're right. We'll just do the race. It's a meme race. Anyway, we'll just do the race. Ah, being pushed over. Did it get us all here? Yeah, I will shorten this up. Don't worry. I'll fix that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll get that. Let me just get the right... I have a feature in the race manager to handle just these things, because the grid positions are figured out programmatically, and I have a variable I can switch to change that up. Where is it? Figure 8. There it is. Oh, still not close enough, maybe? Let me try it again. Oh, nope, that's good. That got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there are 12 of us. The count is good. All right, we're just going to go right into the race. 5 minutes, no resets. You know the drill. We were doing it all night. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's exactly the right amount of trucks. Smart people hung back a little bit. I'm not shifting correctly. It's fine. Casp, leave me alone. I'm not in the right... My frames are so bad it's hard to see what gear I should be in. Let's not get into that mess. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, get through, get through, get through. Nope, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. They hit me. With this, at this point, we're just trucking around. This is a true statement. All right, while I'm going this direction, I'm going to lock my diffs. Ah! Ah! I'm all the way, and I couldn't be any more in last place. I've now been passed by the leader. Let's hope this really turns out to be the marathon it's supposed to be, and not a sprint. If it is a sprint, I have chosen the wrong strategy. That's the you're closing up the hole I was going through. I was using that. No, why, Jimmy John? Why? I just want to go over here. All right, I'll wait. I said I'll wait. Philip is dead. Philip is dead. Oh, jeez. That's funny. That's funny, Cat. Yeah, we've actually had talks about that in the BeamMP management meetings. And yeah, the filters do get a lot of car talk in it, so we've been having discussions on how to deal with that. All right, up to 9th. Let's go. 3 wide. Let's go. Oh my goodness. How is anybody going to get this checkpoint? What? I don't understand. How is anybody going to get this checkpoint? I don't even see the flag. Where's the flag? Oh, there's the flag. I see it. All right. I may be able to clip the side of the flag. Would you please get into the right gear, car? No, Fenway, leave me alone. I have a plan. I have a plan. Can I just get the edge of this checkpoint? Checkpoint achieved. Now I just gotta get through the nonsense. Oh, there's so much. Okay, not this direction. I may be able to make up a bunch of spots here if I can. Oh, no, sorry. Fenway. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm driving over here. What's the next checkpoint I have to get? Where is it? Is it over there? No, where's the checkpoint I have to get? I just got that checkpoint. There's one up here, I think. So many dead. So many dead. I can't even see where the next checkpoint is. I got that checkpoint. Oh, it's behind. Why didn't it turn red? Why didn't it turn green? My car stopped. Why did my car stop? There, I need to get my car started. Why isn't my car starting? I'm gonna die. No! My truck stopped because I went into the air to look. The frame rate didn't have these turn green. Oh, it's because I was in gear. R.I.P. my life. I would have sailed through. I would have passed everybody. Oh, I'm so angry. Fenway's the only one still moving, and they're already in first. So Fenway's gonna win this one. I can't believe we all died right here. Look at that. That's absolutely insane. Look at all the death. You can't even see all the death through all the smoke. Everybody's dead. Can we see it from the top-down view? There we go. That's like the best way to see it, is just the top-down view. Everybody dead. Fenway continues on. If my car didn't stop running because I couldn't. I thought there was like a checkpoint over here because this one I had gone through, but it hadn't triggered this one yet because of all the lag, and Fenway finishes. All right, we'll stop it there. It's going to be Fenway in first, Anthony second, Alex T third, Cass fourth, Random fifth, and Dude McGuybro sixth. Then Enchanted Everett, Jimmy John, Jerry, Knight, Philip, and Onan. We will accept that race. The weirdest finish to a race I've ever seen in my life. You're chalking on your gears. It was definitely a roadblock. See, I thought I was being clever. I went over and I clipped the side of this one here, and I thought I could just go for this one, but they weren't turning green. So I thought maybe I had put one like here or something. And then later on, they finally turned to green, but I had already left my truck and I couldn't get back in. You had one wheel steering? You are lucky. All right, let's see what that has done to the points for the night. And no, I don't get on the podium. Look how close it was, though. If my plan had worked, my plan was working. If I could have carried out my plan, I would have been on the podium. But instead, it's going to be Casp in first, Fenway in second, Alex T third, Random fourth, Jerry fifth, Jur fifth. I keep saying it wrong. Sorry, Jur. Anthony sixth, Knight seventh, Enchanted eighth, Philip ninth, Jimmy John 10th, Dude 11th, Onan 12th, Fraser Blaze 13th, Zonic 14th, and Danny Boy 15th. I'll tell you what, this is the biggest after hours I think that we have ever had. Welcome everybody to the After Hours Club. Night redeemed on-screen celebration. Thank you, Night. There it is. PP is lit. I don't even know what that means. But let's see what that has done to the after hours for the season. I am, of course, at the top, because why wouldn't I be? But really, it's Fenway, Dude, and No Pizza at the top. You'll get it if you're on podium on Tuesdays. Or on Tuesdays? Well, yeah, I'm gonna give badges out to at least on my Discord. I'll give badges out to everybody for who gets on the podium for the season, and I don't count, so it would be Fenway, Dude, and No Pizza currently on Saturdays, And you can see all the others listed down below. Can I show the Tuesday points? Not easily. I'd have to switch. Could I show the Tuesday points? I could show the Tuesday points real quick. I could just go to here, and I could just put the command to switch it to Tuesdays. Let me just grab this and new to what Tuesday points? Yeah, new to Tuesday. So let me grab that, put it here. That does that, and then we do this. So there it is. There's the Tuesday points. Again, I don't count. It's Danny Boy, Yud, and Fenway on Tuesdays. Currently are the leaders on Tuesday. I don't count. And there you can see everybody else on Tuesdays. So many people. Look at all the people that helped me test. All right. But we are going to end it here. I am tired. This was the best day ever in Beam. Thank you, RandomMinds, for hosting this incredible event. You are welcome, Jimmy John, and I am very happy. Even with all the trials and tribulations we may have had, I'm glad you had fun. I had fun. That is the goal, is to have fun, guys. Listen, be good to each other, because this is all we got. A very nice person once said that, and I agree with them so very much. Jimmy John, cheers. Thank you so much for the cheers, Jimmy John, with another 30 bits. Thank you. Silks, thank you. Silk says, thank you so very much for the series. Honestly made your year better. You are so dang awesome. Well, I am happy that it made your year better. I am very glad. Why am I not seeing this? I see it on the stream preview. I love everything I'm seeing down there. I don't know what is happening there, and why is it not on my stream? I want whatever that is on my stream. What just happened? That was the on-screen celebration. I have to figure out, okay, I'm writing myself a note. I need to see how to get that onto the stream. On-screen celebration. Yeah, I got to figure that out. How do I get this? I mean, you guys see it, but it's not in my OBS. So maybe it's only... I wonder if that shows up in the VOD. Because it doesn't record on my OBS. It's only on Twitch. Well, okay, and remember... it is on Twitch's side, yeah. So it should show up in... I guess that'll show up in the VOD. That's cool. I didn't realize that. I'd like to have it as a layer in my in my OBS recording. In any event, even though the series is ending on Saturday, I am not ending streaming on Saturday. I will still be streaming on Saturday. VOD means video on demand. That's when you watch the stream after it was live. 1 second before I close the stream. Okay, what's the 1 second? 1,000. What do you want before I end the stream? I was gonna tell everybody the schedule. So while Jimmy John is typing whatever they're typing, I will say... I am not stopping. Oh, the cheer. Thank you, Knight, for the cheer of 100. Thank you so much. 100 bits. Twice. 200 bits. Thank you, Knight. Thank you. There is the second 100. I think there might be a third 100 incoming. You are so kind, Knight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a hype train going. Let's go. Jimmy John just cheered 100. We got more on-screen celebrations. Suggest a poll. Is random so awesome? I would love to suggest that poll, but I don't have that much hubris. Jimmy John with the 100. Thank you. I'll even give you your points back because my hubris is not that bad. I can't do that poll, but thank you for the thought. Drink code red, Jimmy John. I will drink code red. Thank you. That will keep me up the rest of the night, which is probably a good thing tonight. So just because the series has ended does not mean that I will not be streaming Saturdays, because I will. I will be streaming at the same time on Saturdays. We will do, be going back to our other way of doing these races. Thank you again for the cheer. Hype train. We got the hype train, guys. You got me the hype train. Thank you. Level 1 complete. So we will be doing these streams every Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I usually do. It'll take me a while to get back into that mode of thinking, but we usually do a street race, a track race, a derby, and Knight cheered with another 100. Or no, Jimmy John. No, Knight cheered with many. 1, 2, 3, 400. Oh my gosh, Jimmy John with another 100. You guys are insane. You guys are off the hook. Thank you. All the bits, all the nummy bits. But I will be working on the race manager over the weekend, trying to fix those last few bugs we had in the elimination races. So hopefully you guys can join me on Testing Tuesday. And oh, don't worry about it, Kat. You help me out in so many ways. Kat is here saying you honestly are the only streamer they have given your money to this year. In fact, only streamer you have given your money to in general. You wish you had some money to give you. Listen, Kat, you are invaluable as a mod. I'll tell you what, you really do help me out, and I appreciate it so much. I appreciate everybody just being here. The fact that some of you are able to, and only if you're able to. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss? Knight had a 10,000 bits in there. I did not see that was 10,000. I just saw the one in the zero. Knight. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. But as I was saying, thank you for doing the bits and doing the subs and all that. I appreciate it. But that is all very much over and above. I thank you very much. It does help, since all that goes to supporting running the servers and doing the things, and I appreciate that very much. And it helped get a new computer, so I appreciate. That's gonna let me hopefully be able to have more people in these races coming up soon if I can get it finished being built. But you guys just showing up, telling your friends about it, getting them to watch, and you coming out and watching every week, that's the part that counts the most. It really does. Your support and all of that, and I appreciate it. And coming out on Tuesdays and helping me test the new features of the race manager. Eventually this will get out onto servers. I was shooting for the end of this year. That's not going to happen, but it's going to be in the first part of next year, I hope. This last update has just taken a lot longer to finish than I thought. And you will all have access to run races on the new servers if you have helped me test Tuesday and all that stuff. I appreciate it, and it really helps getting there. So Tuesdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and what was just said here now. Silk says, thank you for everything. This was so much fun. Good luck on my PC. Thank you. I am deserving of being your #1 watch streamer. Aw, thank you. That makes me feel... I am so happy that you enjoy this. I really, really am. But that will be Tuesday, 9 p.m. to test out new features in the race manager. Hopefully we can get back to just racing on Tuesdays and stop it with all this testing. But the testing matters, especially with this feature set, because it requires a number of people to get it tested. And then Thursday will be the final night of the BeSports Banger series. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as a truck just went whizzing by. And then we'll be right back here next week, next Saturday, still doing some fun racing. I'll try to figure out something for us to do, but we're going to have fun. Maybe we'll do something on some new modded maps. But I have to talk to the person about it first. Stay tuned. But for now, you guys stay random, and I will see you. Wait a minute. There's the hype train success. I almost ended too soon. Hype train chest. I'm glad I paused for a second. We got a new emote. There it is. Let's go. Hype train chests on the way. We still have more hype train chests. Look at all this. Hype. What is that? Hype nudes? What? I'll have to look at this afterwards because it just cleared off my screen. I don't know what that was saying. That was really weird. There's no nude racing, guys. Anyway, thank you for doing the hype train. That was great. I got to look back at this VOD and see those things show up on the big screen. It only showed up on my little tiny screen. In any event, you guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.